Yeah. Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome, 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 yes. GG trades only. The hell? I wonder what he's got. GG trades only. Funny, funny, funny. No joke, I was literally asleep till not too long ago. No personal ranking. Really? 22,860. Let's go murder some stuff real quick. It's always fun. I can't wake up. Wake up, Daniel. Cody, come here. Come here, monster dog. Come say hello to everybody. Come say hello to the monster dog. Is it not a monster? It's not a monster. It's a damn not monster. Monster dog. Where's Mr. NiNi? Mr. NiNi's in his cage, hiding from Mr. Kubus, the monster dog. By the way, it is Kubus. Okay, with a B. Kubus. My made-up words. Ooh. Skill Shrine. Level 47, Holy Shield. What's up, punk? Come here. Come here. Come here. No. Come here. Punk. His name is not Kubus. We just always give our pets nicknames. His name is Cody. That's his name. We just call him Kubus. Oh, the monster's only level 93 at my Terror Zone because I'm not high enough level yet. Freaking yellow monarch shields. Will you stop resurrecting everything? Like, jeez. I know it's your job and all, but quit it. It's rude. Quit it. One second, I need to pull something up here. I'm fighting people with people on the internet. What's funny is they have no clue who I am. Like, literally, they'll argue with me about something, and I'm like... they're like, how do you know? And I'm like, well... where did I get my Dragon Ball shirts? I got my Dragon Ball shirts from Box Lunch. Box Lunch. They have sales every now and then. I would advise to wait for a sale, but I got some pretty cool little jerseys. The Dragon Ball Z jerseys, when I saw them, I was like, you know what? I gotta have those. Those are actually pretty good. I like those a lot. An insignificant Bible character. My name is Daniel. I'm named after a Bible character as well. I freaking hate when that happens. Wasn't Seth an evil god in Egyptian mythology? Are you evil, Seth? Are you evil? And deep down, he knew. He had to become like his brothers. Set, Satesh, Seth, they're all kind of the same thing. Sometimes. You gonna name your kids after Goku? Name your kid Yamcha. And he'll ask you why. He'll be like, why did you name me Yamcha, Dad? Because I knew you were going to be a failure, son. I knew you were going to be a failure. Remember how Goku hit himself on the head when he was a baby and he lost all his memories? He'd be like, Dad, why did you name me Goku? Well, I dropped you on your head when you were a kid, so I figured it was only fair. It's terrible, right? It's terrible, I know. All these nice, lovely demons and undead in here. It's super easy for me to kill stuff. I don't even have to smote them. I can just smote them from afar. I can double smote them. Double smote. That's the real reason he was named Goku. It was the grandfather that named him Goku, right? Gohan? Gohan's the one that named him Goku. I wonder why he was named Goku now. Son Gohan. Doesn't really say why he names him Goku, but his name is Goku, and it was given to him by Son Gohan. So yeah. Gohan was the one that gave him the name. Boom, 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 boom. I'm pretty good today, Gary. I'm having fun arguing with people on the internet for fun. People who have absolutely no idea what they're talking about. I think it's hilarious. This one guy came in with a comment, and he's like, grief is 3 times the damage that Astrion's is on Smiters. And I'm like, no, it's not. Like, I don't know what numbers you're pulling out of your butt. And I'll literally link him like the actual parses that show that Astrion's actually outperforms grief. in terms of smite damage. And, oh man, 3 times. 3 times the damage. That's amazing. It's amazing how something that actually does less damage than something else can somehow outperform it by 3 times the amount. I swear people get into this thing that I like to call the grief syndrome. And it's this thing where people get into this idea that grief is just like arguably the best weapon you can put on any class. They'll slap a grief on an Act 5 Frenzy Merc, which it doesn't work on. They'll put grief on a frickin' Kick-Sin, doesn't work on Kick-Sins. They'll put grief on a Blade Fury Sin, it doesn't work on Blade Fury Sins. They'll put grief on a Vengeance Paladin, it doesn't work on Vengeance Paladins. Like, there's so many builds that grief just doesn't work on that literally people will still throw a grief on and just pretend that it works somehow. And it just makes me laugh. And then on top of that, there's many builds that grief does work for that it's not actually the highest DPS in. It's just one of the easiest items to obtain because there's griefs literally floating around everywhere at a certain point in ladder. Like, people will literally hand you one for free, like toward the end of ladder. Like, you know, and yeah, I mean, if you have a choice between an ultra rare item and an easy to obtain item, the easy to obtain item is going to be the better choice. But I just don't understand why people like automatically assume that grief is just the best choice no matter what. It is the best choice in a lot of scenarios. It's also the worst choice in a lot of scenarios. And it's also a mediocre choice in a lot of scenarios. And it comes down to what you're building, what skill you're using, the character that you're on. You know, there's a lot of variables that go into it past just simply slap a grief on a character and it's the best item. If you want to, I don't even know what I'm going to be doing today. I'm kind of like, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm kind of like a little cloud floating around right now. I don't even know what the hell I want to do. Oh my god, I'm not doing that. No sir, I'm not getting a 99. These poor little monsters, they just got wrecked. What's up, Bishy boss? What's up, the boss of the Bishy? That's the Bishy boss. That's that dang old Bishy boss. He's a good little boy. That's a good little Bishy boss. Heck, yeah, throw grief on a caster, that'll work. Need a pally torch? I do not need a pally torch, actually. Bom bom bom. Bom bom bom. Uh-oh, here comes the wolfter. Here he is. He's working up his engine. He's getting his engine started. It's not quite started yet. It's got a little. He's go. Get your motor running. Get out on the highway. Looking for some roughed in. Gonna rough your way. I swear he gets his little motor running. Like, it makes me laugh. Like, he'll just start barking. But it's like when he starts up his barks, it's always just like he's gotta like get his engine running. You getting your engine running? You want a peanut, Mr. Engine Running? Come here, get a peanut. Here. Ready? For a pure smiter, grief is not better than the Astrion's Gabriel. I don't have any. Well, I gotta put my torch in the stash. What we got? A 328. Oh, look at that. Freaking nice. I'll have to give that to my brother who has a really crappy one. I'm gonna give it back to him. Let's give it back to him. Wait, yeah. Trying to make sure I got the right person. Oh, I already gave it to him. Never mind. He's got it. He's got it. I thought the trade failed. Alright, let's hop into voice chat. Let's see what's going on today. What's up, guys?
It was
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Viper fork, huh? With 200 ED. Oh, Legend Spike. Isn't that a flesh ripper?
Nope.
Legend Spike. No,
Oh.
that Legend Spike is the elite. This is one of the elite blades. Yeah. No, Legend Flesh Ripper's a fang knife,
We just dropped the unique Legend
and it only
Spike.
drops in really high level areas, as was pointed out by our El Presidente.
We should be fine considering we're Terror Zone 96.
It's true.
Ooh, Cody just farted.
What are you feeding that boy?
Everything. He eats out of the dang trash whenever he wants to. I mean, it's not like I can do anything about it.
He's like a beagle.
Dude, he freaking literally we will turn our back for a half a second and he's in the trash can.
Yeah, my dog is half beagle and his nose gets into trouble all the time.
Follow
He
his
cannot
nose.
help himself.
I had to put an outdoor trash can inside because they kept getting in the lid. I got one of those brutes inside, and you can't open that one.
Did I already finish this one? I can't even remember. I did not.
Oh no, they're mine blasting. That's not cool.
Might be his follower.
Oh, could be. Yeah, that thing does just go ham with it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. It's like you have other skills too, right?
Nope. Everything's gonna be confused.
How much crushing blow does a Burr get? 33%?
Don't you dare do it.
I'm gonna put a Burr into my Astrions.
Is it perfect?
It's mostly perfect.
Uh,
It's a +4.
heart.
+4 with
Oh
81.
boy.
My heart.
I'm throwing it in there. I'm doing it just to give you guys heart attacks. Let's go. 7 people in GGM's clan died today due to an unknown heart attack illness. In related news, GGM Smiter breaks all speed records.
We all know they only die because you wrote my name in the death note. Ah, the Necro is here. I can tell by the low resist aura.
Yeah, I also cleared it all.
What's up, Dave?
We're in number 18 now.
What are you guys doing?
GGM EXP 18, split MF, whatever you desire. I'm trying to do these horrid terror zones.
Horrid terror zones.
I mean, Cold Plain's not too bad. It's better than the Frigid.
I kind of like Frigid.
It's hit or miss. I don't like the archers.
No, you don't do
Yeah.
Frigid. You do the baseball diamond. We've already established this. So what you do is you go in, you take the waypoint, and you immediately kill Eldritch, and then you do a baseball diamond search around Eldritch. And usually there's 3 or 4 elite packs right there around Eldritch, including Sharptooth the Slayer, who's another super unique. And then you just rinse repeat, and you do that over and over again. You don't run the whole Frigid. That's a waste of time.
That sounds way more efficient than what I was doing then.
Oh yeah, the EXP is actually really good.
I didn't mind it. I got like half a bar through that terror zone at 96, so. But I also am like maxing out at 4 players in the game. Conviction pack up on Dink.
Nice, grats, Dave. You gonna make a meditation slave?
Does it all work? Come on.
It's certainly a fun little amulet for just for the massive attack rating and resistances that it has.
It's locked.
In some ways, the Iron Golem is literally just like an extra. Uh-oh, I am now allied with dank poison.
I apologize.
Ooh, another level. Excellent.
I think we can head in to the cave. Dank's TP is up in the cave.
Yes, you have to actually keep the piece of equipment on. That's gotta be the silliest thing. Do you guys realize how ridiculous the game would be if you could keep every single summon without the piece of
I was
equipment on?
just thinking that, like, you could have all kinds of stuff.
Like
all
it-
these
If you could do that, you would just load up the game, and the first thing you would do is throw on a stone armor, cast a clay golem, throw on a freaking like sword and cast a blood golem, and then throw on the metal grid, cast an iron golem, throw on the peace harmony, cast a Valkyrie. Like Before you'd be done, you'd be swimming in minions, and you would just take it all off and put your regular gear back on.
As if my swapping wasn't bad enough already.
Amped archers. Ugh.
Like MMO levels of pre-buff.
It's like, what are you doing? Oh, I'm summoning my entire army. Just hold on. I'll be there in a second.
5 minutes later.
Are you done yet? And you portal in and you got like freaking an entire zoo with you because you got like spirit wolves, a bear, wisps.
Whoa. Careful, Necro. Ooh, nasty.
You know what's the worst
Oh,
of
give me
weapon
someone else to
swapping?
attack.
Is when you do it all and then you get to kill stuff and forget to pop the thing that you meant to buff it. So you have to go back to town and do it all over again.
Well, that was a hostile boss.
Yeah, that amp plus fanaticism. Ooh.
In fact, he was like lightning enchanted, fire enchanted fanaticism. That's not nice at all.
Nope, I definitely used a full juvie on that.
Very antisocial.
Alright, next game. Ugh, I fat fingered it. There you go. 119 or 19 is up.
Let's see if I can clear chaos before you guys clear cold plains.
What's the player
Now
count
just
in
show
there?
it off.
What's the player count in that game?
6 currently.
Dang, somebody lighting up in their house.
Wouldn't dream of the thing.
I heard the lighter. That's an unmistakable sound effect right there. We got the fire druid with us now. Good luck seeing anything on the ground. Fire and flames everywhere. Whee! Oh, Fire Druid's pretty good these days. The Fire Sunder's definitely made a huge difference in their damage output. I don't think Fire Druid was ever bad, really. It was just that they really couldn't do damage to fire immunes, and there was a lot of fire immunes, and so now that they can finally dish out damage to fire immunes, they're fine. Fighting through the causeway on P8. A little bit more intense than I anticipated.
Hey, Solaris, are you on the East Coast? Can you host the next game? Because I'm on the West Coast and I want to help the people. Alright, never mind. I want to help the people out.
Oh boy.
I'll be right back.
Thanks TP for the cave.
Freaking decrepify.
Alright, come on, good terror zone.
Oh yeah, it's about to change.
Should go prepare our teleport, our town portal for Far Oasis. Far Oasis isn't too bad, I suppose.
Not my favorite.
Whoa.
I mean, it does have beetles in it, but
If you're lucky.
yeah, if you're lucky.
We know lucky beetles.
Most of the time, like, it just ends up being kind of spread out and not really the greatest.
Right next door.
Yeah, it didn't move very far.
It just fell over.
I think, honestly, Starting Field is arguably worse than Gold Plains because it's smaller.
You don't get
I
the
would
cave.
definitely agree.
You don't get the cave,
And-
yeah.
You know what I always notice? So Stony Field, when it's terrorized, I feel like there's not a ton of champion packs, but the when I'm going to cows, like 30 champ packs are running towards me all the time.
I think it's because they went easy on you in Bloodmoor. And, like, when you exit Bloodmoor, they want to be, like, really mean. They're deliberately trying to be mean. They're like, yeah, you had it easy. Time to die. By the way. If you want to come for Diablo, we just got him up.
Good old tradery not making noises yet again.
Lacquered plate. Good old lacquered plate and a Grand Matron bow at that. Wow, we got a Towels and a frickin' Bavina's bow.
Nothing wrong with that.
When I say we, I mean, well, it probably got snatched up by one of the puppies, but
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah,
it
about
fell on the ground. Okay.
I can vouch for you. It did happen.
Oh. Brr, 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 brr. Mr. Kubus, leave Mr. Nimoy alone. Hope he bites your nose. Because you won't leave him alone. And one of the problems I have with Stony Field is it feels very spread out. Although there are a lot of monsters there, it's just they're really spread out all over the place.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have them, like I was saying earlier, tuck in Tristram as well.
Yeah, I really don't understand why Tristram and Stony Field are not linked. That's a really weird one in my book. Like, that's weird. It's really weird.
It would make this zone a lot more appealing. Like a consolation prize. Like, hey, you didn't get first or place, but you participated.
Really? hostile.
I got a boss back on Dank. I think we're going to the next game. We just finished up Stony.
Just waiting on you guys.
20's up. Cold Skiller with 4 decks. We'll take that.
For that max block sorceress.
Okay. Yay! It's cube time. If only because I desperately need the space.
I have a video, Gary, if you want, and I go over the entire build. Where is it here? That's the entire build right there. Grandy Chammy, Sucky Chammy. Oh god, that's terrible. Yeah, you got little grotesques can just sit right down.
Greater Talons with just Fools mod. Alright.
I find so many of those with Just Fools mod.
They're greedy with their Fools mod. They can't give it too good. Can't put it on every good claw.
I found one the other day that was just absolutely insane. It just didn't quite have the oomph. It was like 300 attack rating. It wasn't Fool's mod, it was some other mod. There's like 300 attack rating, ITD, 40% IAS, had like 203% enhanced damage. Like it was pretty sweet, but it wasn't quite there.
An Ethereal Superior Kraken Shell, 14 ED.
Do you think I should try to roll an Archon plate for 3 sockets, or just wait for a Larzik and get it 4?
I mean, is it a really good one?
It's 518.
Oh, dang it. I pulled out a perfect and not a freaking... I mean, 518 is pretty good.
Yeah, I think it's worth rolling it. Knowing me, it's going to turn into a 1 socket.
I mean, do you need a 3-socket?
No, not at all. I just planning on selling it, but I see the ones with sockets sell for more.
Well, yeah, because people don't want to socket quest them or roll them.
Even if it's a 4 socket, it's pretty good Chains of Honor. Base.
Well, I mean, 3 or 4 is fine. It's really, what it really comes down to is that 2 and 1 are terrible, so. I mean, you couldn't make a really sweet smoke, but it loses all its trade value at that point.
I just had a 15 enhanced damage, 2 to attack rating, superior phase blade. Anybody making Last Wish anytime soon? Dang, that sucks. I wish that was 5 sockets.
I think that's about it for this Stony too. Got one more pack to clear.
Good boy. You do it again? Come on, let's howl. Ow. He heard the police sirens or whatever, and he started howling. Did you guys hear it?
I didn't hear it, no.
That's the first time he's howled. I've been trying to get him to howl for a while. He's got a very morose howl. Wee.
5-socket non-F man catcher.
Die, Diablo. Ain't got time.
Oh, I could have waited for you guys, sorry. Because now this Stoney's pretty much done.
Oh, well, we'll just go to the next one then.
Not here.
Ooh, skellies. Come here, little skelly bobs.
See, now I need to see if I can hear Cody's howl. Let's go back a little bit.
Got one more pack to clear. What seal are you guys on?
Hey, you can hear it. Sweet. We're just gonna follow you to the next one. You said this one was almost done, so
Alright.
I wasn't gonna even try on this one since you were almost finished. I mean, Diablo's good EXP too, even for high levels. Like, if you want to come in and help us finish off Diablo before you go to the next game,
Oh yeah.
he gives pretty good EXP. If somebody can telly to the middle of chaos, we can definitely seal pop faster. I was just walking the causeway. I'm trying to send my girlfriend the howl.
Ooh,
Come on now.
angelic. I'll keep that.
You guys have Diablo up yet?
Sorry, I was trying to link this thing to my girlfriend. I don't even think we've done anything yet. You guys already murder all of Stony?
No, he just said my TV for Diablo, so that's why I was like, oh, you guys already popped him.
No. When seal popping, magic find is not calculated, Baylor.
Oh boy. I'm going to run.
What's the matter?
My Valkyrie just triggered a big mob of Oblivion and Doom Knights and other demons right in front of me, so I decided time to leave.
Well, we're trying to seal pop Diablo, which is a little different because we need to do it quickly enough to in between their runs. It's kind of the whole goal.
Alright, I'm coming to Chaos. I think that stone is done.
Okay, we just now killing Lord DC, so we just got Infector left. Oh, I was wondering why my frickin' attack was so slow. My frickin' fanaticism wasn't on. Vector's dead. Oh, he dropped a ghost armor. Cool. Nice little spirit shroud. Alright, Diablo will be dead in about a half a second.
Yep.
Oh, you seal pop, they all dropped dead.
Grave Wand and a small charm from Diablo. %, lightning, small charm, anybody? When is the season ending? It's usually about 4 months is what they'd said, so it's only been about a month, and maybe a month and a half, so we still got quite a ways to go, Crack. Crack of the heavens.
$71 fire and random spot standing if anyone wants it.
Alright. Oh wow, that's a nice little group of monsters there. I'm glad I've got Fist of the Heavens to soften up the big groups. Alright, Grim Visor's dead.
Oh boy.
Hey, a Silk to the Victor. I always love finding those. Those are great for low-level melees too. +1 skills and frickin' mana leech. Hell yeah. Alright, about to kill Infector of Souls, and then we're got Diablo.
Copy that.
spawning? Where's the
Diablo is
spawning
spawning.
coming from?
Demon Hide gloves.
I'm gonna host the next one, but I gotta go, so I need someone else to host after.
I unfortunately am not high enough level, otherwise I would.
Yeah, Solaris, can you make the next one?
Need to be at least level 94 to get the 96.
Alright, guys, I'll be back later. Have a good one.
I see ya.
See you, man.
Not in town.
Testing.
I hear you.
I hear you just fine.
Cool, thanks. This is Stellaris, the Sorceress.
Yeah, you sound good.
Cool.
Great job. Oh no, they got my merc. So rude. So rude. I'll take that full rune. Yoink. Alright, Infector spawned and he's about to die. He's dead.
Wow.
The vampire bone gloves. Wow, terrible vampire bone gloves. Terrible. Why am I scared to play hardcore? I'll name them for you, actually. Cats, dogs, girlfriend's daughter, power outages, lag spikes, internet outages, I don't know, how may I count the ways?
Portal delays.
Portal delays, being camped at waypoints. So, like, literally, that's a whole thing that's in the game that doesn't have anything to do with any outside distractions. Like, you can literally just walk through a waypoint and die.
Frigid Highlands, a prime example of that.
Frigid Highlands. There's quite a few actually that are booby trapped. Halls of the Dead level 2, Frigid Highlands. I believe one of the Ancients Way or Crystalline Passage, I can't remember which one, is just straight up just booby trapped. I don't know. Like I could give you 1,000 reasons why. I remember one time Jack was on playing with us. Dude, he was so pissed. All of a sudden, he just disappeared from chat, and he came back, and he was angry as all know what. And apparently, his cat was playing with the cord to his computer underneath the desk and pulled it out. And then, like, for the next hour, the cat is still doing it. Like, he's still trying to pull out the cord, and you hear Jack in the background just, like, fighting with the cat. Like, no! Get away from the cord! It's freaking hilarious. It's not exhilarating to die by means that you have no control over. Like, if you have control over the means, then yes, I agree that hardcore is very fun in that regard. But when you don't have control over how you die, that is where things get out of control and not fun. Like, there's a big difference between being told that, like, okay, you know, if you win this, you know, GoldenEye 007 match, like, 10 times in a row, like, I'll let you live. And then take the same GoldenEye 007 match and be like, okay, if you win 10 times in a row, I'll let you live. But your little brother is here, and he is going to annoy the ever-loving crap out of you the entire time while you're playing. And your mom is going to come in and tell you to take out the trash. And also your cat is going to stand in front of the TV at random moments that will probably get you killed. And you're like, but I don't have any control over any of those things. And you're like, yeah, so what? Deal with it. Honestly, I don't die to dolls very often. Maybe in jabs. Number 26. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. I hear bugs. Did this just turn into a chaos run? I don't see anybody in Stony Field anymore.
Nope. And after this one, I'm going to have to disappear. This week, I'm going to have to be a sensible adult and go to bed.
What?
I know, it's just not fair. And you said we're all about 12.
An adult?
I've tracked as an adult. It's not good. Don't like
I try to be the least adult-like that I possibly can.
Yeah. Yay, another level.
And you know, that's the interesting thing, Charles, is that a lot of people will not lose their temper when it's their fault. You know, if you make a mistake, a lot of the times people are willing to admit that to themselves, and they're willing to go, okay, I made a mistake, you know. Well, okay, well, I'll do better next time. When you die in hardcore due to something that's outside of your control, you didn't make the mistake. And so the anger, it often comes from a place which is inconsolable because you can't fix it. It's not like, oh, I'll do better next time. It's, well, I guess I'm just at the whims of the universe. Power goes out, cat jumps on the keyboard, girlfriend wants me to take out the trash at the exact moment that I'm fighting Uber Diablo. and won't say no. I won't take no for an answer. Like it's just you when you die to one of those things that's outside of your control, that's when you lose your temper the most. Because you're not mad at yourself, you're mad at someone else. You're mad at something else. Or you're mad at something that you can't even be controlled, like the weather. Freaking hurricanes. Just worked a freaking a Lycanders. I saw that. A winged axe. Ooh, fancy. It sucks. Ooh, not fancy.
Forecast. Yay. What have you got one?
Ah, you found a +4 Astrions. Nice, Metalhead. What was the plus damage roll on it? The plus damage roll goes really low and really high. It's like 40, 45, I think, to like 85. It's a pretty high roll. And it makes a big difference on whether or not it's going to be a good Astrions or a bad Astrions.
Oh, cubing. Yay.
So the Astrions has a lot of rolls on it. It's got the combat skills rolls, the ED rolls, the damage rolls, the damage plus number, which is the grief mechanic, the attack rating rolls, and I think even the DR rolls, which the DR, it goes up to DR6, I think, which is pretty nice to have the extra DR. I never showed you my helm. Oh, what helm? My Mario beanie. Just like stretch it straight over my headset. There you go. Looks like I got a really large head. My head is now completely large-esque in nature. This is my head now. What's up, Storm Mall? I hear you like smoteds. I hear you like to be smote. It looks so silly. Like, this frickin' beanie on my head over the headset looks just absolutely silly. I don't even... Every time I look at myself on the camera, I'm like, what the hell is going on? Like, I don't... Why is your head so wide? Truly, now you know the big brain. The brain of the bigness. Yes. Truly the largest of brains. What am I using right now? I'm using this right here, the Cruel Visor Coronet. AKA a Shaco. Yeah, it's a pretty good one for my build. A superior poleaxe. Oh, freaking horked out a freaking Najas over there.
Yeah, I'll see you guys later this week. Have a good night.
Alrighty. I'll pick up that Najas in case somebody wants a telly staff, I guess. Bone weave boots. Boom, 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 boom. Nauseas are so common, you must have found hundreds of them. Just a telly staff. It's a better telly staff than a piece of crap telly staff. You want another peanut? I gotta clip this howl real quick. I will be right back. I'm gonna clip it. Gotta clip it good. You must clip it. That's see if I can clip this.
Too good.
Perfect and not a. It's fine. He heard the police sirens or whatever.
Dang, that sucks. I wish that was 5 sockets. Sockets.
I think that's about it for this stone too. Got one more pack to clear.
Good boy. He heard the police.
I think that's about it for this stone too. Got one more pack to clear.
Got it. Cody the monster dog howls. He saw. He sound like a freaking horror, monster dog. The dog needs physical activity. He gets plenty. We walk him pretty much every day. He also gets to run around the yard and be an idiot. He's good at it. No, he started howling because there was an ambulance that was going by. The ambulance was, you know, the sirens on the ambulance will often trigger dogs to howl. Same thing with police sirens and fire truck sirens. Just in general, like usually a particular tone will make your dog start to howl. It just has to be the right tone. Apparently, this one, for this dog, it's an ambulance. For the last dog, it was, one we had before this one, it was old fire trucks. Like, really old fire trucks would trigger him to howl every single time. The Wall of the Eyeless. Zod the dog. Zod the dog. Oh, Gladiator's Bane. What did it roll? 16, 17. I can never remember the rolls on Gladiator's Bane. It's 2020, so yeah, it's a pretty low one. Your dog like a school bus? Ah, brandy stock. Is it Eth? Oh, it's not Eth. Sadness. Meow. The wheels on the bus get chomp, chomp, chomped. Chomp, chomp, chomped. Chomp, chomp, chomped. Wheels on the bus get chomp, chomp, chomped by Charles's dog. Dead. I have a tree anywhere for skills. I have a whole video that goes over this build. Bjorn, if you want to check it out, it's on my channel. It's North Star Smiter. Ow. What the hell kind of DPS output you got, boy? Oh, multi-shot. Alright. I was wondering why he was putting out such high damage. Freaking was hitting me with like 3 or 4 attacks at once. I've seen it before. They'll fire off a regular attack and then like literally like 3 or 4 freaking bone spirits will come out right at the same time. I never showed the tree. There's the tree right there. War gauntlets. It's not a very complicated build. It's 20 points into Holy Shield, 10 points into Smite, 20 points into Fist of the Heavens, 20 points into Fanaticism, and 20 points into Holy Bolt. It's really not that complicated of a build. Superior Demon Head. Boom. Always got terrible skills on the dang things. Never good. Never good ones. Fist of the Heavens works so good to soften up the big groups. Decrepify me, alright. The druid. Ooh, vortex shield. Scrappy vortex shields. What's up?
What up?
How you been doing?
Good. Just got home from work.
Cody howled for the first time ever earlier.
Oh yeah.
I clipped it and everything. It was on. It was on live stream. An ambulance went by, and he started howling. It's a very interesting howl.
What is terrorized?
Stony Field.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, pretty much.
So Trav running it is, considering I had a really good day yesterday, I'm gonna have terrible luck today.
Where's my pet?
What'd you find?
Hehe.
It was up here in the chat. Let's see, Tal Amy.
510
Talamy
sockets.
Talamy was a good one. I got a 220 Paladin circlet
Oh dang!
that I gambled. I also got a Gladiator's Bane, Soul Drainers, Ethereal Gimmer Shred.
Oh, nice. Ethereal Gimmer Shreds.
Yeah. Carrion Wind. Like yesterday was a pretty dang good day. A 120 fire skills for Sorceress. Coronet.
Nice.
17 decks, a little bit of MF. It was okay. I got a really nice set of, or a really nice helmet, Coronet for an Assassin Dueler. Got
No way.
2 to Assassin skills, 30 faster run walk, 6 minimum damage.
Is that
23 to
FCR?
fire, 23 to fire resist, and level 2 teleport charges.
Oh, that is really crazy. Because then you wouldn't need Enigma. Oh my god.
It's kinda nasty.
Wait,
No
can you message me
FTR.
that one?
Yeah,
It's a lot to take in. Hang on.
it is. It is. Envious. You, there you are. This one. There you go. Only thing it's really
Dude.
missing is sockets and cast rate, but it
Yeah,
makes up
the
for
cast
it
rate,
with
yeah. But you could wear.
teleport and run walk.
You could also wear. Now you could wear an armor with different cast rate, maybe.
Mm-hmm. And Ormus robes or something like that. Hell, Fortitude. Fortitude even has cast rate on it, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. I'm looking some rune words up right now for the chest spot.
That would be kind of nasty for you.
No, honestly, I was looking at the Whirlwind Sin bill from last season. The guy, it was like the video said it cost like 100k forum gold.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy,
I
right?
saw it.
Oh,
I
okay. You
watched
so
it.
you saw it too. So obviously, like half of that is just sitting in his stash all the time for pre-buff.
Yeah.
But also the Enigma part was in the video. So I wonder what he would do if he had a circlet like that. Maybe he's thought about that, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
check
know.
it out.
It's nuts. I got my 6-isted crystal sword finished for my offhand for grief. So I've got 2 double-isted Alibabas working on offhand, and then an 6-isted crystal sword and a grief phase blade on main hand. And since I have the Tal Ami, there's also the Pentagram Ami too, which is one of the more desired ones.
Y'all crack me up looking for them graphics.
I could
couldn't-
care less.
I couldn't
but
care
I
at
know
all.
some people do. I don't. I don't
couldn't.
either, but I know some people do. So whatever.
I couldn't care if they do. Like,
Yeah.
I really, it's like, okay. I'll
It makes
I'll
me
just take
contemplate
advantage of
now.
them.
It makes me contemplate now whether or not I should run 3-piece towels. Since I have the Ami, all I need is the armor and the belt. To get me some more magic finds, that would
Would
push
it?
me like, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll
Then,
still
yeah,
get the
definitely.
set bonus. I'll still get the set bonus from it. Because right now in the Ami, I'm running High Lords, but that's just for attack speed, deadly strike. But I mean, I'm running Grief, so I don't necessarily need it. I'm running the Gladiator's Bane for Cannot Be Frozen, so I just swap out my Nagel Ring for Raven Frost. And then I'm running a Gold Wrap, which is okay, but I would literally just trade that for Tal Belt. I'd lose 15 Magic Find there. But I'd
I
gain
think-
the Magic Find from the Tal chest, and then the 3-piece set bonus of 65.
So that helm is awesome, but what would sacrifice it is now you don't use griffins.
Yeah.
Still very good though, because
Yeah.
then you could use fortitude.
No, this would be for like a melee type assassin.
Yeah, exactly. Well, just the whirlwind trapsin or spidersin kind of
Yeah.
hybrid.
Yeah, but the traps are just for control. You place the traps to push them where you want them to go. And you telly stomp.
Yeah, with that, you would actually have 5 more FCR, which might make it a little easier to hit a breakpoint, because I think it's like 100 and something.
Yeah, that Paladin helm is pretty gnarly too.
Oh yeah, well of course that is.
Yeah.
So if you Larzik a yellow, like TR or Coronet, it can only do 1
For
does
On a rare, yeah.
on a
Yeah.
rare. Okay,
Yeah, it only does 1 on a rare.
dang.
Yeah, so it would just be a 1 socket on top of the other stuff on it. But I mean, still.
Have you tried putting those 2 up on Tradery or anything, or like Chaos? Or
No, I literally
No.
just got them yesterday. I haven't
Dude,
done
I
anything
bet
with
you
them.
get some crazy offers.
Maybe.
At least for the assassin, like it would take a while for people to notice it, maybe. But yeah.
Ooh, ouchies. They got some DPS right now. Alright, boys. Frickin' multi-shot Lord Decis. Whew. You saw my HP go down and up like about 6 times? Dude, that was my HP went like whoop, yip, whoop, yip, 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 whoop, whoop, yip, 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 whoop, whoop, yip, 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 whoop. Every single time they hit me, it was like all of my HP gone. And every single time I hit back, I you know, obviously with smite, the massive amount of smite damage I do, I just regenerated it all back up. But that was scary. That was very scary.
Dude, we're about due for a good Terror Zone.
I'm just chugging along to my little lobby levels. I still get decent EXP from Chaos and stuff, so why not? Just a little lobby.
All right, something good.
1 minute.
Come on, not Bloodmore.
Ancient's Way, Icy Cellar. It's not terrible. It's a hell of a lot better than Stony Field.
Alright, give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Not exactly my best zone, but I can certainly have some fun in here. Some grizzy busy. That was a quick one. Oh, an all-res 15 jewel.
Nice.
With 13% extra gold for monsters.
Oh, that is pretty
That's
cool.
really nice.
Put that bad boy in the Hall of Honor up here. I got like areas of my stash that are reserved for like good items.
Yeah, I do that too.
Like, this is where I keep my good stuff. This is where I keep my terrible stuff. Hey, join the kinship, JVH. Nice. We're in voice chat right now. You can always come hang out. Freaking cold weather's catching up to me. No, my last ID scroll. No. Do the Tainteds even have a physical attack? It seems like their regular attack is the lightning.
I think so, because they wreck whenever I had like no lightning res. That was like the only thing that would kill me in catacombs.
Oh, they are super deadly in catacombs.
Yeah, I just was playing my Zeal Sork and in hell I was getting wrecked by them like left and right. I just had to teleport through most of the dang catacomb because I couldn't kill them.
Oh, they'll kill anybody. Like, I don't know. Even if you have high res, like, all it takes is a good pack, and they'll still kill you anyway. I've had some ridiculous tainted packs murder me before. No shame in it. There's no shame in dying to those creatures. They're absolutely killacious. One of the worst that you'll ever come across is extra fast conviction with multi-shot. Multi-shot extra fast conviction.
Yeah,
Just
that sounds awful.
every single person that comes across that, you open up a door into a multi-shot extra fast conviction, and it will just fold your character. You could have 95% lightning res with absorption, and they will still fold you.
Yeah, I hate when stuff rolls like that and you're just going along and then all of a sudden...
Just going along and singing a song. Oh my god, oh god, oh god, oh god, did. That's why everybody was saying that you, like, especially as a sorceress, because sorceresses have telekinesis, you should be opening the doors with telekinesis so that you don't get blasted in the face. You like, just open the door with telekinesis, and if a bunch of lightning balls fly out, you know,
you gotta have an Amazon put her decoy in front of the door, and then have the sorceress open the door from afar.
There's actually a lot of monsters that will just absolutely wreck you with multi-shot. Earlier, I was freaking running around in chaos, and there was a multi-shot Oblivion Knight that had like just the right mods, and man, every single time he fired his freaking whatever it was, dang, it hurt, like really badly. Alright, Icy Cellar is up. I don't know if we already cleared it or not. Doesn't look like it. Oh, definitely not. Ow, you stupid little amp damage bastards. I love using Fist of the Heavens on the gloams. They die so fast. It's beautiful. I mean, I could chase everything around and smite it one at a time, but it's not my prerogative.
Ew.
Did I ever tell you guys about one of like the perfect storms that happened to me on my Necromancer? So I was, I can't remember exactly where I was. I think it was Ancient Tunnels or one of the places like it. And I went through the entrance, and at the door to greet me was an extra fast fanaticized pack of Deathlords. And even as a summon Necromancer, extra fast fanaticized Deathlords are a little scary. Okay? So I did what any self-respecting Necromancer would do in a situation like that, and I walled them in. I was like, yeah, you're staying right there. And you know what came next? A full pack of Conviction Ghosts that were also extra fast. And guess what ghosts can do that Deathlords can't? They can go through walls. So the ghosts literally went straight through the bone walls and killed me. And I was just like, oh, you son of a... It's on stream somewhere, like way back in Diablo 2, Lord of Destruction even. It's not even LOD. I mean, it's not even resurrected, it's LOD. The funny thing is as a summon Necromancer, like, you have probably the best meat shields in the game. And, like, the perfect, like, extra fast, fanaticized Deathlords will just rip through your army. They will just tear through your army like your army isn't even there. It's very unsettling as a Necromancer to watch your skeletons just like boop 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 0. Your revives die super fast. Hopefully you can resurrect one, like you kill one and you resurrect it, and now he becomes like a force in your army, like stronger than Goku. Just running around murdering everything. We're like, it's okay. Alright, I managed to resurrect one of the Deathlords. We got this. What's up, Snicky Snicky Snicks? Yeah. Spike Fiends. What's up, Spike Fiends? Spike fiends are so freaking deadly too. Not even ashamed to say I've died to some freaking ridiculous spike fiend packs. I think half the trouble with them though is you can't see their projectiles. Unlike the arrows and like the the magical spells that are glowy that get shot at you and all that beautifulness. Like majority of the time you can't see the stupid spike fiends attacks when they're coming at you. So the only way you find out you're getting hit by them is to get hit by them. And by then it's too late. You're like, ow, 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 ow. And they're so quiet. Like, especially in certain zones when there's trees and like foliage and things that they can hide in. Half the time you don't even know they're there at all. Like, they're just shooting at you and you're like, what the hell is even shooting at me? Like dark wood. They're terrible in dark wood. Like you'll be running along in dark wood and they're just hiding in the trees. They're like a nice elite pack with like extra strong might. You're not having a good day. You're not having a good day. Oh, my merc's dead. When my merc died.
Afternoon.
Emilio! Come on, Emilio. We need you. See, I feel like the archers are a little easier because you can usually see their arrows. You can play hopscotch and dodge their attacks. Champion golems. Alright. One thing I have learned about gnomes and ghosts is that they don't really have very much HP. Like, despite the fact that ghosts are immune to physical and gnomes are immune to lightning and poison and everything, like, if you can dish out a significant amount of damage to them in something that they're not resistant to, they die really quickly. I know I saw a glome there. What do I think about the Steam Deck? I actually have a video going over how to install Steam Deck or Diablo on the Steam Deck based clips.
Just horked a Sir Rune from Trav.
Nice.
Looks like today's starting out to be a good day too.
Sir.
Like, what is going on?
Yes, sir.
Oh, and these were almost really good boots too. 10 faster unlock, 36 cold res, 31 poison res. It's 5 decks.
Fire enchanted causes them to explode. Yes, JPH.
Dang. Like, what the heck?
There's some weird things that go on with smite that bug me. Like, apparently sometimes you will smite somebody and you don't move, but the monster will move. And then you will literally be, like, still standing where you were when you initially started smiting, but the monster's, like, all the way up against the wall. And it, like, doesn't sync your character up properly with where your character's supposed to be.
Oh yeah, I see that happen with the mercs all the time.
Like, I'm literally just, like, smiting the monster, and half the time he'll be, like, on the other side of the freaking area against the wall, and I'm still right where I was when I started smiting him. And I know that I'm not there anymore. Like, I'm not stupid enough to think that I'm still there. Like, but there's just some sort of desync that goes on with smiting, or it doesn't follow the monster properly. Either that, or maybe you're hitting the monster multiple times, and the knockback effect is being applied multiple times. I didn't even think about that. It could be that, like, maybe they were stuck for a second, and you were actually able to hit them, maybe, say, like, 3 or 4 times with smite, and then it delayed applies the knockback, like, 3 or 4 times, and you see them just, like, scoot across the floor. Like, doot, 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 doot. Could be that. Could be. Delayed.
I think it's something to do with knockback, yeah, because I'll go up and hit monsters sometimes and they won't move. And then all of a sudden they'll move like a bunch of times.
Wow. These gloves are insane, but they don't have IAS on them. But they are still insane. They literally don't have a bad stat on them. Like, everything on them is a decent stat. Freaking +2 jab, 3% lifesteal, replenish life 3, 27 cold, 25 fire, and 20% better chance of magic items. Those are some
That's not
sick.
terrible.
Those are some
Yeah,
sick
it's still pretty
gloves.
Damn, yeah, that
That's
would
not
be
terrible.
sick if it had the 20 on there as well. Level 32, that's not bad. Those are pretty sexy.
Come here, Mr. Bat. Why are you running? Ooh, so many bats. I take it there's some glooms over there. Alright. Champion Gloams can get holy bolted to death. Almost level 92.
Follow me.
A set belt. Oh no, it's Wayne's.
Hey, well, no, Nani, no.
Wayne's. And an angelic Annie.
Charging around everywhere. I guess it's pretty much done.
A unique rondel. Heart carver.
The Carver of the Heart.
Mm-hmm.
Over Boden of Ova.
What game number are you guys in?
37. Actually, we
Sorry,
moved
I
on to
thought
38
it
here,
was
actually. Because this one's pretty much done. We were just killing a couple monsters that dared stand in our way.
So the last high rune I got doing trav runs was at 184, and my Sarah came from 405. That's not terrible. So I got a pull at 112, an ohm at 184, an at 193, and then a Sir at 405. A pretty rough dry spell there. That's okay.
Ooh, try spell.
Yeah.
I
From 184 to 405.
I try not
No
to
high
even.
rune?
I try not to count that kind of stuff.
I mean, granted, it was 3 days, but, you know.
Freaking sick jab gloves. No, they like ever since I figured out that whole thing with like specific places drop specific items, I try not to keep track of that stuff anymore because I don't think statistical analysis means anything. It's not necessarily the number of runs that you do anymore. It's more so just whether you get lucky in that particular game was destined to drop that particular item.
Oh, absolutely. I have no idea how many times I ran this. And I never, like, I don't know how many times I ran it last ladder and never got a high rune.
Well, I mean, the easiest way to look at it, though, is like Minecraft seeds. You know how, like, very specific things in Minecraft can happen? Like, they're just absolutely insane. Like,
oh, yeah.
like having a village spawn directly on, like, spawn with, like, a ender portal right nearby and, like, a like a fully functioning portal to the end, I mean, to the nether, like, right within distance. Like, and all of them, like, for that seed to occur, it's like a 1 in, like, a billion chance. Like, you make your seed, and it's like, oh, well, I beat the game. Like, there's the end portal. There's the freaking nether portal. Like, I got a village right there. Like, I'm done.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen it.
I'm actually curious now about, like, the opposite. Like, I want to know how many freaking Burr runes and Jaw runes and Zod runes and stuff people have just, like, not found that were literally destined to drop in their game, but they didn't go kill the right monsters.
Yeah.
The statistics
always,
on that would be insane, I bet.
It always seems like it happens within the first couple of runs of the day. So I kind of I kind of am on that same wave as you. Like, I did 150 runs yesterday. I found a lot of stuff, but I didn't find any runes, like at all. Just your normal like junk runes.
Well, do you go check the chests on the inside of Trav when you do it?
No, I literally just run straight to the council, kill them, and out.
Because there's literally right there by the door. Like when you go down the stairs, there's usually like 6 or 7 chests.
Yeah. I just kill Trav and bounce. Do that a buttload of times. But I remember specifically when that ohm dropped, it was like the first or second run of the day. And that's the way it happened with me a lot in cows too, when I was running cows last ladder. Because it was always within the first like 5 to 10 runs of the day, and all of a sudden just, there they are.
I know. Part of the problem with doing the entire game is that the entire game can't drop everything. So there's definitely zones, even in hell difficulty, that are incapable of dropping certain runes. Definitely incapable of dropping certain items, like Griffin's Eye Diadem, things like that. So while MFing the entire game could be fun, it doesn't necessarily guarantee you anything, unfortunately. Because, you know, if you're in a zone that could potentially drop you a Griffin's, for instance, but it's not a high enough level zone to actually drop it for you, it's not going to drop you a Griffin's. It's going to drop you something else, like a Mavs, or it just won't drop it at all. I think that's what the TZs have kind of done that has been so interesting, is that yes, I think there even are situations where like a Griffin's Eye Diadem might drop in, say, like Cold Plains Cave, but Cold Plains Cave is nowhere high enough level to drop a Griffin's Eye Diadem. But under TZ, it is. And so now we're in this very interesting situations where, you know, like if an item does roll to drop in a specific zone and it happens to be on TZ, it actually can. I think that's why we've been noticing more drops lately, just in general. Hey, my dad's calling me. Let's see what he wants.
I can't carry anymore.
Now, we were just talking about how deadly those frickin' spike fiends are, too. We were literally just having a whole conversation about literally extra fast, fanaticism, mighted spike fiends. They're deadly. They're very deadly. I think this one's finished. I don't see anything else. Yeah, this one's dead. I am muted, and my dad, he was telling me about something that I got in the mail. But he was also like, I've been liking the videos. I went over to his house, and he had all these people that he was watching. He had these guys that did like metal detector videos. He had these coin collector guys. He had people that did woodworking. And he had all these people that he liked and he was watching. And he was telling me about these guys. And I went into his subscriptions to try and look and see which ones he was looking at. He had not subscribed to a single one. He had not liked any of their videos. But my dad had literally watched like every single one of these guys' videos. And I'm like, what about this guy? Do you like this guy? And he's like, oh, yeah, this guy's really good. He goes, he does lots of stuff with coins, and you know, he's real detailed, and he gets the microscope out, and you can see all the fine details on the coin. And I'm like, why aren't you subscribed to him? I was like, you don't like this guy's stuff? He goes, no, I do like this guy's stuff. And I'm like, so hit the subscribe button. And I literally sat there with him, like, I spent a whole day, and I literally just sat there with him, and I literally just subscribed. I went to each guy's channel that he had on his feed, and I'm like, do you like this guy? And he's like, oh, yeah, I like this guy. And I hit subscribe, and then I went to the next guy. I was like, do you like this guy? And he's like, oh, yeah, this guy does really good woodworking, and he's really professional. And I'm like, so do you want to subscribe to this guy? And he's like, what's that? And I was like, Dad, come on here. And I literally just sat there and subscribed to like all these guys for him so that he would have them on his feed. Crack me up. He wasn't even subscribed to me.
Hey guys, how's it going?
It's a going.
It's going okay, I guess.
I have a Tal's armor to drop off.
Now we found a Tal's armor earlier.
I'm in Dest 412. DEST 412. Normal password.
Okay.
Stupid abominable snowmans. Mighted gloams. Beautiful. That is a lot of gloam power coming out of that corner. Y'all heard of horsepower? Welcome to gloam power. That's 700 glooms per minute there. Good lord. The sheer gloamage. You just did the same thing with your mom, Robin? Nice. I mean, it's important. Like, my mom, like, goes off, I mean, my dad would go off on these tangents about how much he liked these particular YouTubers. About, like, how he loved the way that they did their videos and how he, you know, was really, really cool watching them make certain, like, you know, woodworking or plain wood or whatever the hell he's interested in. And then, like, he didn't have any of them subscribed, no likes, no nothing, just, you know, whatever. And my dad's like, well, he says that during the video a lot. And he's like, make sure you subscribe. I don't know what that is. It cracks me up. He loves it though, because he can watch whatever he wants, you know. Like, everybody's got their own interests in life. My dad has always been a coin collector, stamp collector, a woodworker, and a gardener. Those are like his main things. He's a stamp collector, woodworker, coin collector, and gardener. So of course he gravitates towards, you know, videos that that do that kind of stuff.
Looks pretty interesting on a barb.
Doesn't it?
Mm.
What, the Barney the dinosaur armor?
Yeah.
Yup.
I love you. You love me.
I don't care.
Let's get together, have a great big family.
642 magic find right.
Holy crap.
The Barney the dinosaur armor. It straight up does look like Barney the dinosaur on the barbarian.
And on my main hand with the grief, it's still 520 magic find.
Wow.
And I'm not even 3-piece yet. I gotta get a belt.
Do I have
I
a
gotta get
spare
another.
belt?
Yeah.
I don't think I do. I think I have like 6 masks, but
Oh, I do too. But I don't want to take off my IK helm.
Yeah, you found a nature's piece. Nice.
do not have another belt.
And I need to get another Ravens too.
Nah, this one's done. Number 41. Yeah, wood turning has become a whole thing on YouTube. It's funny what kind of videos that you'll get into, though. Like, some of them are pretty silly. Like the cow hoof ones. I don't know how I got into the cow hoof ones. I guess they just showed up on my feed one day, and I'm literally watching this guy pull like a rusty nail out of a freaking cow hoof.
Oh, my wife watches Nate the Hoof Guy.
I mean, there's a couple of them. There's quite a few of them out there just plying their trade. I think that's the cool thing, is that trades in general are just really fun to watch. Just watching. 71% fire, if anybody wants a 71% fire. They're just fun to watch. Like,
I do
doesn't
have to use.
And I think anything to do with animals is obviously going to be interesting too, because people like watching the animals get better. You know, it's a convalescence thing.
I don't need that.
They proved that.
Ravens sauce.
They proved that a long time ago, like with pimples, like why people like to watch, you know, like pimples get popped. It's not because we like to see gross things. It's because we like to see someone get healthier. Like the act of, you know, like popping the pimples and cleaning the face and getting everything back in order. Like it's like a sensation of, hey, you know, this person is now getting healthier. We like that. We like to see someone get better. We don't like to see someone get worse. We like to see the animals get better. We don't want to see the animals get worse, you know. The earwax removal ones are a little. They're a little crazy. +3 lightning mastery with 52 life on it. Oh god, double spike fiends. There's evil urns everywhere. Triple spike fiends. Die. Yeah, liquid metal. It's like aluminum usually is what you do. I used to melt aluminum. It's pretty fun. I kind of wish I could get back into it, but I don't really think I could do it out here in the city. I need to be out in the country.
Something tells me your neighbors would complain.
I mean, yeah. Not to mention the fire department will probably get called.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yes. switch that off.
Also, playing this druid, I have learned the ways of using the cube to repair things.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same here.
Things can be expensive.
That is why I do not run superior anything.
I mean,
I
it
just don't use
depends.
gold to repair anything.
It highly depends on the item. Some items take forever to break, and other items don't.
The way
Some
the repair
characters-
though is just insane.
Some characters take forever to break items as well. Like, if you don't generally get hit a lot, it doesn't even matter anyway. Like, I
By the time
remember
my
one
What?
season on my Necromancer, I literally used, like, an ethereal marrow walks for, like, I think it was, like, several weeks before they finally broke.
On my
Yep.
druid, I'm using Reaper's Toll and laying hands at the moment, and it gets to be above like 800, 900k. And they go pretty quick.
Honestly, though, with a little bit of extra gold find from monsters, usually you end up, like, just raking in the gold. Like, my Necromancer, for instance, who ran a pretty healthy amount of extra gold from monsters, and my Frostbite Zon, which had the 309% on the bow, like, never had gold issues, ever. She was always full, actually. I kept having to drop like 980,000 gold piles on the ground for people just so that I could still pick up gold. Amulato. Oh, hi, lords.
Nice.
A Helordians.
I actually just traded for one of those. For my Zeal Sork. I'm on Act 4 right now, and oh my gosh, this is giving me some trouble.
Zeal Sork?
Yeah, I literally just had to like switch around my gear to where I had max fire and max lightning, and I put on a T-Gods and a Dwarf Star, so I don't just get melted instantly.
You having trouble with resistances?
She's just squishy. Like, even with the energy shield, like, it's not fully built yet by any means. Like, the energy shield I'm kind of building last, but I do have, like, 1 point into it.
Well, I
so
would
it's-
imagine for a melee
works.
Sork, you would want to build frozen armor.
Yeah, I got frozen armor as well. I got frozen armor, energy shield, and then I've, like, maxed out my lightning mastery, because I only have one dream at the moment, so I'm only doing 15.
Do you have a point in cold mastery?
No, actually.
You should put 1 point in cold mastery because the all cold effects, the duration of the cold effects, are determined by the resistance of the monster that you're attacking. And so having 1 point in cold mastery will greatly increase the chilling and freezing effects from your attacks, including your frozen armor. It's actually part of the formula is that the duration of a freeze effect is determined by the resistance of the monster. So when you come across monsters that are really high cold res, you're not going to get very much freeze out of like your frozen armor and any other like chilling effects that you might have.
Even like cold added damage, will that affect that too?
Yes, it affects it all.
Okay.
So at least 1 point in cold mastery could have a huge impact on like your survivability from crowd control. You also might even consider a point in Frost Nova just so that you can like tap
Freeze
that.
everything?
Yeah, tap that as you get into a fight because that'll chill everything around you, and will greatly increase your like crowd control ability. And you can just not use it for damage, but just tap it every now and then, just to chill monsters. I do believe Frost Nova's cold duration is absolutely insane. When it's maxed out, it goes to like 40 some odd seconds or something.
It says cold length on. I don't have a point in it yet, but it says 8 seconds for just level 1. I'm assuming. So
Yeah, and then you got like
that's
plus the
quite a
skills
lot.
and stuff.
Yeah.
So just 1 point, so you can pop it every now and then, just so you can get that chill. Plenty of
I
people.
need to get a Act 2 frozen Holy Freeze Merc is what I need to do. I'm just using an Act 5 because I had Salzabi set, and dude, he wrecks. Like, he's actually amazing.
Yeah, I think the beautiful thing about the Zeal Sorceress is that you don't have to be tied to the conventions of a regular melee character. You've got lots of utility skills. Like you can
Yeah.
use Frost Nova to chill the targets. You can spam a little bit of static field to bring down the overall, HP of the monsters. So you don't have to spend so much time like whittling them down. You've got your defensive abilities, your energy shield. You've also got warmth to completely remove any need for mana steal. Like you don't even really need mana steal at all, so you can just avoid that. On top of that, you've also got Firewall, which would actually work really nice with a melee character. I used to do this all the time. What you do is you just
on top of yourself.
yeah,
that
you
makes
just
sense.
cast it on top of yourself as you're fighting, and then you get a very nice additional damage bonus. There's a lot of ways that you can work like the Sorceress into some very interesting builds.
Yeah, it's fun so far. Like, I've been playing it through. I started off with like Ravenclaw, and I just was enchanting myself, and then I switched to the Shaku, whatever it's called. And, like,
Koshikaku.
I was doing really good with that until I was able to equip, my passion and dream at 65, pretty much, because I didn't equip passion at 54 because I didn't have a shield, so I just waited to 65. And I actually I was really even enjoying the bow part of it, like just teleporting, wait till they're about to hit you, teleport like 10 feet away from them, shoot them again, wait till they come at you, teleport the other direction. It was kind of an interesting change up pace for a sorceress,
Why do I never play teleport builds? Because I think walking is more fun. Plus, I don't really see the benefit in it.
I never played teleport.
I just
build
wanted to
unless I'm
try
building a
something
hammered in.
crazy different that I've never done before. Because I mean, essentially, I'm really not using like an actual skill of the sorceresses most of the time. Like I am using a chant, of course, but majority of the time I'm just teleporting around and then smacking them with Zeal. Which Zeal looks really weird, but for some reason on the old graphics it looks normal. It's like I'm like holding the sword above my head and I'm not even fully swinging it. I don't know,
Oh, the
it's weird
Sorceress
looking.
looks stupid when she melee attacks. And I think it was deliberate. They didn't want her to look like she was actually a warrior, because she's not a warrior, and she's a
No.
sorceress. So she always held the sword weird. Like, it always looks weird when she's swinging a weapon.
Alright, what am I gonna get on my forge? A Rune. Lame.
No, I am. Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, Rising Sun.
I
That's
did get a
good
perfect
one.
skull though. It was worth it.
What shield are you running on your Sorceress?
The dream.
Oh, you're
That's
doing a
that's what
Zeal
I did.
Dream.
Yeah, I'm gonna eventually make the helm.
So
you've got
got resistance problems.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I ended up stealing my Chains of Honor off of Lady Loki just to survive to get through the playthrough. Because I looked up this build guide and it's telling me Guardian Angel, and I'm like, well, that would be great and all if I had res to even utilize that, It's like, yeah, good for the max res, but I can't even get there.
I mean, it is actually really nice defensively, not only for the
Yeah, the
enhanced max
blocking is
res.
insane.
Yeah, but it also gives you the blocking, which will help you out a ton in physical combat.
I just lose a ton of res. Like if I put that on, I'll have 15 fire, 18 lightning, -28 cold,
Oh,
and
yeah.
-12. So
I mean,
I'm like,
generally you want to it. Like, it's usually what you want to do is use an rune in there. You might be better off with,
I put a 15 IAS, 20 lightning res jewel I had in there. Which I do need IAS after I take off. What is it? Yeah, I only have. Well, actually, now what? Oh yeah, I just put on the High Lords. I got a decent bit now.
It sounds like you don't have a lot of issues getting hit, like a lot of other characters. Why not a treachery?
Yeah, I was doing that earlier on, and that was working really well. But it just the enemies are so strong that when they hit me, they kill me half the time now.
That's why I was going to say maybe like
I
a
need
storm
to
shield.
respec and go more into energy shield because I only have 30. I haven't put like hardly any points into mana or life really. I got like a little into life and a little into mana, about even on both of those, but I put so much into dex in order to use some of the stuff and to hit people. Like I still only have a 78% chance of hitting an Urdar.
That's why you need Infinity.
Well, let me just go grab that real quick. Yeah.
No, I did a build a while back that didn't involve dreams, but what it did use was lightning damage charms, and I collected as many lightning damage charms as I could get my hands on, and I was hitting for like 15,000 damage a hit.
Yeah, I'm at 15k max top end right now.
But the thing is I did it without dreams. So if you could collect the charms, you could basically do the same exact thing and then free up your helmet and your shield slot for something that would actually help you tank wise. Like you could utilize
charms too.
You could utilize a storm shield, for instance, maybe with a nice rune in it, and then you could find a better helmet. I mean, there's quite a few other helmet choices that would be better for your build.
At the moment, I'm using a Vamp Gaze just for the physical damage reduction mainly, and then a little bit of life and mana, which really don't matter because it's not like I'm doing much physical. But
that's why I thought that the Dragon Sork was a really neat idea.
Yeah,
Justice, dual dragons.
It's about as expensive though.
Flame.
The interesting thing about dragons, though, is that you could potentially rely on that Hydra damage, and you could build the synergies for the Hydra.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, because Hydra is only Firebolt and Fireball, right? Which you could use both of those as well. It's not like they're just wasted synergy. Like,
and then as you attack and you create Hydras, the Hydras are going to be dishing out pretty significant damage.
Well, with the Sork that I was actually building in max roll, it does like 50 to 60k DPS, something like that. Or
that's
not DPS,
straight
but actual,
fire though, so
yeah,
that would actually be a little
heavy
easier because.
Yeah, at that point you're building Sunder. You're building the Fire Sunder, and then you're going into the negative res, which isn't too difficult.
Versus trying to do both, like lightning and fire.
I mean, at that point you put on a Flickering Flame, you're negative 15.
Yep. You completely negate your Sunder with the Fire Aura.
+2, my passion rolled really low, and I rolled another one as well because I found a 15 PD 3 attack rating phase blade with 4 sockets.
And
that one rolled even lower.
And on top of that, the Dragon Sork is dealing like 50 to 60k per normal attack. And she attacks 2.5 times a second. So it's like 130 something thousand DPS. It's ridiculous.
That's another annoying thing. Every time I die, I put all my gear back on and I have to like re-select my zeal because it just goes away when you die. So I start hitting people and I'm like, what the heck is going on? I'm like, oh yeah, crap.
Yeah, that's why I was just building it out as a normal attack. That's all it was.
Yeah, but that's the interesting thing.
Wouldn't Beast be better then if you're going to use a normal attack then? Plus, then you get the defensive bonuses of being a bear.
Not better than having another level, 16 aura? Or whatever it is on Hand of Justice?
And the negative res on
True,
top of
yeah.
that.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that gives negative res. The dreams don't. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, dude. It's a nasty build. It's a really dumb build.
I mean, you're pretty much like all your gear is pretty much decided for you, though. Like, your flickering flame for the helmet, dream armor, dream shield. I mean, sorry, dragon armor, dragon shield, hand of justice. Like the majority of your equipment is just decided.
Plus, she was also energy shield based and enchant on top of that. So, like, you get enchant, which is also fire. You had like 3,000 mana with ES. So she doesn't necessarily need resistances.
Yeah, that's yeah. I have Dragon Sword where I have the Hand of Justice and the 2 dragons. You just need to account for poison resistance because that burns right through energy shield.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you run what boots are those? I don't remember the boots.
Strong tracks.
Yeah.
You just run a plague merc. Done.
That too.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. The plague merc works very well. I have that one.
Then you get lower res and cleansing, and you don't have to worry about either.
I thought about doing that. That was another thing that I mulled around in my head, was whether I should run Infinity on an Act 2 Merc, or run an Act 3 Fire Merc, and do the Fire Merc setup for Enchant, which frees up 20 points for me.
Well, that just gives you
You don't
attack
have to
rating,
invest.
but not the damage, though. Unfortunately, he doesn't have good enchant for as far as fire damage is concerned.
Yeah.
It adds about 2,000 damage.
What's up, guys?
It was good early on, but
What's
when I
happening?
hit hell, it fell off very quickly.
Well, because he doesn't get those synergy bonuses. You still get the
Well, I
fire
got
mastery
warmth.
bonus.
I got warmth.
Then I would maybe run an Act 3 with Plague and run a Lightning for static.
Well, he's talking
That way
about the
I don't
merc.
have to cast static.
So the merc doesn't get the benefits of your warmth, but you get the benefits of your fire mastery. Fire mastery applies to self. Synergies apply to the person who casted it and anyone who's around. But he doesn't have the synergies, so he doesn't get any. He doesn't get any synergy bonuses. But when it's cast on a sorceress who has fire mastery, you do get the fire mastery bonus, but nobody else does. What's up, Indicted?
Hey guys, how's it going?
That's one of the beautiful things about fire and lightning mastery, and how you can make like really interesting builds with the sorceress, is that you don't even need all that dream and dragon bullcrap. Like, all you need is massive amounts of lightning and fire damage, and even ice damage, because the fire and the lightning mastery will multiply whatever damage you get from any source.
Ooh, I just got a combat skiller for a paladin. It's
Nice.
plain, but it's still a combat skiller.
It's still a P-comb.
It was better that it said paladin at the end of that instead of barbarian. That's all I was glad about.
Heck yeah.
So the fire mastery only applies to enchant if you're enchanting yourself.
Yes. If you enchant somebody else, the only things that apply are the synergy bonuses.
Any XP games going on?
It's Bloody Foothills right now. There is one, but I was pretty much just running it solo.
Anyone want to do Magic Find?
I'll do a
I'll
split
do
up
down.
game or something. I guess.
Yeah, I'll do an MF.
All right,
Who wants
I'm
to
gonna
start it up?
I'll kick it off. GGMW1 password 16. I'll be in the terror zone after the EXP.
Sure, go ahead, Andy. I just these shank runs are so fast. I'm just killing shank and then moving on.
You said GGM what?
W1. Yeah, shanks are quick, but I'll just buzz around the zone anyways. Not just do shank.
Yeah, hey Ginger, I'm JBH, 'H, on YouTube. So
What's up? How's it going? Welcome to the party.
What's up, man?
Welcome to the party.
Welcome to the party.
Welcome to the party.
Yes. It's a good time. How's the Smiter coming? Good?
Oh, he wrecks. He destroys everything. He laughs in the face of danger.
Are you able to max out Fist and Holy Bolt?
I have level 45 Fist of the Heavens and level 45 Holy Bolt.
It's nasty.
This character is literally the best smiter that you could ever imagine, and the best Fist of the Heavens paladin that you could ever imagine.
So,
just like
so
squished
you can-
together.
Yeah. So you can max out Fanaticism, Smite, and Holy Shield too?
Yes,
Oh, man.
my fanaticism
great.
is level 33.
Oof.
The only thing that I didn't max out, because I didn't really feel like it was all that important, was Smite itself, which is level 11. But it's
Right.
but it's still level 36 with my plus to skills.
Wow. And what level are you?
91. I still have some
Okay,
room to grow.
Yep.
There's a nice little group of cats over there.
A great helm. Saigons, everybody drink.
Got the Saigon's drinking party going on here.
Sure, why not?
What was the last zone? What did I miss today?
Nothing special.
Probably not, Jan. I'm not going to hit level 99 on this character now. 2 level 99s in the same season sounds like a recipe for insanity.
Right.
Sounds very bad. Ooh.
Witness the day that
Witness
he went
me.
insane. Oh yeah, Wolfie, guess what happened?
I have no clue.
Cody, the monster dog, heard an ambulance and howled for the first time ever.
Oh, really?
Got it on live stream. It's in the
Awesome.
it's in the Discord on in the pet channel, the share your pets or whatever. I posted
Oh,
it.
someone clicked it?
Oh yeah.
Nice. I'll have to check that out later.
He has a very like horror howl. Sounds like the kind of like howl you'd hear in like a horror movie.
It's the first time you ever did it?
Yes, this is the first. I've been trying to get him to howl for a while.
Saigons, everybody drink. We got the boots this time.
He just heard it and he was like, I can do that.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
Awesome.
Hey, you think Runic Talons, white with 3 Mind Blast and the Wake of Fire worth hanging on to?
Nope.
There was a fire assassin in the kinship. Actually built it all the way to hell. Might be something he'd be interested in. I don't know.
What, with claws, you're just looking for what? Light Sentry, maybe Venom?
There's a
Oh,
few
no
builds,
way.
so there's a lot.
Venom.
Quite a few different builds and quite a few different like plus to skills. Like
Is there a couple to
somebody in the
anything?
kinship is looking for +3 shadow disciplines, +3 venom for pre-buff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I just found Scolders. Scolders, yes!
Yeah, Scolders, that's still worth something.
like the key skills generally tend to be things like Death Sentry and Dragonflight for basically for free teleports.
Right.
But there certainly are a lot of like interesting other options.
Now let me does it have to be a specific base?
Depends on the person who's getting it. Like if it's for a trap sin, they don't really particularly care, but the faster bases are nice because they
Right.
because they do use attack speed to cast their spells. But if you had like the perfect claw and it was in a slow base, I don't think they would really care all that much.
Right. Now for a blade sin, it probably matters more.
The blade sins, the speed doesn't matter, so the slower bases are actually preferred. Ethereal also is preferred because the Blade Fury skill does not actually use durability.
Interesting.
It's all very complicated.
Yes.
So we missed you this weekend. You weren't really around too much.
No, but I had night shift, and then I did that horror game on Saturday. That was a pretty good one. It's called Father's Day.
One?
Father's Day.
Father's Day. Yeah, I saw that show up on my feed.
I'm trying to catch up on some of my videos, like my skill videos and like my item-based videos and stuff.
Oh yeah, you just
video. I watched that.
Yeah, the ice arrow. Yeah.
Just did the freezing one. I got cold arrow and ice arrow coming tomorrow.
Nice.
Cold arrow is an interesting one to talk about because it's just so weird. I really think cold arrow and fire arrow need some like big revamps.
Some love.
Well, it's just that they're not really that good in comparison to magic arrow, which magic arrow is just way better. Because obviously it's magic damage, not fire and cold damage. The fire one is just wholly sad. It's also very sad that they don't fit into the build that they're designed for. So like, the easiest way to talk about it is like, okay, well, as an elemental character, you don't generally care about physical damage, right? So like, if you're a freezing arrow boson, physical damage is not your main, your main consideration. But for cold arrow and fire arrow, physical damage is your main consideration.
Right.
And so if you don't have good physical damage, you might as well not even ever fire them. So they don't really fit inside the build that they're for. That's the weird thing.
Right. Does magic arrow have a synergy?
I do not believe it does. No, I don't think so. It does, however, add damage like a grief mechanic. I'm not sure if you guys are aware of that.
I didn't know that. No.
If you look at the magic arrow skill, it literally just says plus damage. Just the same way that grief says plus damage.
Oh. And that's not physical damage, that's magic damage?
No, it's physical.
Oh.
It's literally adding physical damage directly to your character's attack.
I was thinking about, because I have a Frost Maiden too, and I was thinking about doing magic arrow to deal with the immunes instead of exploding, but
you don't need to do that anymore, not with the Sunders.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to get through hell though, solo, so
Ah.
I'll respec eventually.
Well, the freezing arrow, exploding arrow actually works pretty well.
Yeah, it does. It's a lot of extra points.
It's only 40 points each, so it's not bad.
Yep.
So, question, Ginger. When the lasher, or the overseers or lashers, whatever they're called, the guys with big giant whips, whip those other creatures, the enslaved, what ability is he giving them? They get like some little weird proc under their feet.
I'm not really sure. I know he uses Attract on you, which is the Necromancer curse. I can't remember which one what he's using underneath of their feet.
Yeah. I've never really paid attention to it before, other than the fact that now this is a terror zone, so I'm out here a little more often.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they have the ability to cast Attract, which is that Necromancer curse. That's why all the monsters come running for you. The little bubbly thing under their feet, I actually don't know what it does. I mean, I've always assumed it's some way that they use to buff up the targets.
Yeah, they seem to move a little quicker, and yeah, I'm assuming it's like some sort of attack rating damage improvement or something. But I wasn't sure if we knew exactly what it was.
All right, I have a question for you too about freezing arrow. So attack rating has nothing to do with freezing arrow?
The explosion, no. The on hit, yes. So if you want to hit, if you want to actually hit an attack, then you need attack rating.
Right. So you put 1 point into, what is it, penetrate, just to get the plus to skills. And...
I mean, I generally don't build it, no, but yeah, you can totally stack out penetrate if you want to get like a higher attack rating. But the actual, so it has two components to it. It's the arrow actually has its own hit, like your physical damage as well as all of your elemental damage, which you'll probably have a pretty significant amount if you're an freezing arrows on, because you're going to stack like cold damage from various sources. You get Holy Freeze from the ice bow, which also stacks on cold damage, and so forth and so on. And then the explosion happens regardless. So even if you miss, the explosion still happens.
Interesting. Okay.
But if you miss, you don't get any life steal and you don't get any mana steal. And it's a very mana hungry ability, so you're definitely going to want to hit the target. Ice bow kind of has you covered there if you can get your hands on an ice, because it has ITD, and then you don't necessarily have to worry about attack rating for most targets. You're still going to have to worry about attack rating for bosses, though.
Right now
she's not really a boss. She's not really a boss killer, though.
Right. I made it because I found a 35 whiz, like one of the first days ladder. So I was like, why not? So I've been upping that, and then I was thinking to myself, if I'm just doing the elemental damage, do I even have to up it? What am I getting out of upping it?
Mana steal.
Yeah.
You're gonna need about 16% mana steal to sustain yourself. You can get away with using a meditation polearm, like if you want to, but you're gonna lose out on like the additional damage that like lower resistance would provide you, or infinity would provide you.
Right.
You're definitely losing out on damage by not building a sustainable build. Right. An easy way you can get around it is you can just throw like a crescent moon on for a little while, which has like, was it 15% mana steal or some crazy number like that?
Yep. I have one of those too. I still haven't found silk weaves though. That would be nice too.
Yeah. Alright, got Saigon's shield.
Nice. Another drink.
No,
I'm already 3 behind though.
Saigon's is a double. What are you talking about?
Oh, the shield is a double?
The shield's got to be a double, and that one rarely drops. Come on, eh? I'll screw with you. I'll screw with you guys drinking game. Don't let me. Don't let me do it.
Oh, you'll never guess what I gambled from Geed the other day, unless you read the chat.
What'd you gamble?
I gambled a High Lord.
Nice. Ooh. I just found a High Lords.
Nice, dude.
I was like, that's pretty sick.
Yeah, back in the day when we would play Counter-Strike, they would do drinking games all the time. And if you got killed, you'd have to take a shot. And if you got knifed, you had to take 2 shots. I would spend the entire game just running around knifing everybody. I was vicious. I was vicious.
The drunker they get, the easier it is.
As they would just scream, like, I would knife them. Like, they would see me coming, and they were too slow to, like, react properly at that point, and they would just, like, scream. They'd get me sometimes, sneaking up behind them, and they would be like, yeah, that's what you get. And then somebody else would sneak up behind them while they were gloating and knife them. It's glorious.
That's awesome.
Man, Cody got the gas today. Woo.
Much things to change stuff.
Psychological warfare going on over here.
I hate when monsters die like half in the wall and I can't hork their body.
That's unfortunate.
How dare they?
It's quite a unique Martel Delfer, though.
Maybe a gem will drop.
Martel Delfer.
Gavel of Pain.
The gavel of pain.
All right, well, we can come back to that gem shrine. It's right at the top. Anybody got a gem they need up?
Where's the best spot to level 87 plus? In any area that's 87 plus?
Terror Zone.
Like Terror Zones
Terror
or
Zone.
Chaos Sanctuary or Worldstone Keep or Throne of Destruction?
All those new 85 zones.
All the new 85 zones? Worldstone, it's hard to beat Worldstone for EXP below level 90.
Very true. Very true. Make sure you get an Ondals too.
So you can be completely useless.
Welcome
some,
to the
some of us are
Barbarian.
completely useless.
I fulfill my job of casting lower res quite well with my Ondals.
Yeah. So casting my army with my +4 skills Ondals is only one down from my other setup.
Gimme something good. Gimme something good.
I have to admit, I'm not doing too bad on the 99 grind though. I'm coming up on halfway.
Wait, you're 98, Wolfie?
Yeah.
Nice.
We're gonna have multiple 99s in the kinship this season.
Oh yeah.
You got what, 2 already? Somebody told me there were 99 yesterday.
Thank Bob, yeah, with his Sork 99.
Wolfie will be the third one.
Yeah.
I think, what's his name? Elemist is getting close.
98 now too, yeah.
That's
He got
right.
98 yesterday. He's
Oh,
gone
man.
for 5 days though, so I've got a good stretch to get there.
Nice, dude. Yeah.
For Thanksgiving.
Catch up.
You know, if you guys hop along with Wolfie while he's doing his grinding, you'll be pretty close too. Before you know it, you'll be like, oh well, I guess since I'm 97, I might as well.
Do it.
What happened?
1 year later.
It's really not that bad. I mean, if it wasn't for the terror zones, I wouldn't be as close as I am.
The TZs definitely do make it more I don't want to say easier because it's still a freaking grind.
Enjoyable.
It's more enjoyable, like you're less insanity driven the entire time while you're running it.
You see more of the game.
That too. Like
It used
bringing
to
up
just
questions about things.
You also get to play with your friends as opposed to like literally grinding by yourself.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it used to just be what Diablo and Bale would be the only ones that give you XP at 98.
Oh, and Neelathak too, Mr. Corpse Exploding.
Oh yeah, because I want to go see Neelathak.
Yeah, I'm sorry, he's just like dead.
He's dead to me.
Accurate.
Like,
I
there's
can't-
some zones that are just terrible because they're risky for my character build.
I can't believe I'm
Yeah.
level 91 though, and like at level 91 I have 1.9 billion EXP, right? So to get to level 99 you need 3.5 billion. So I'm literally 1.5 billion away, literally at this point, from hitting level 99.
You're halfway there.
Pretty crazy.
Whoa, living on a prayer.
I was doing that yesterday. That's funny.
Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear.
Burned so many runes yesterday.
This armor shrine, even though I berserk and have 0 armor.
I was
Hey,
trying to
if you
roll
level up
35
if you
spirit.
level up Berserk high enough, the penalty doesn't last very long. There's some strategy to Berserk if you get it high enough, like literally that you just kind of like hit the button and you can wait like a half a second and it goes away, so you don't have to always make yourself horrible.
It takes all the fun out of it.
Freaking! I just found some assassins respikes with zeal charges on them. Level 4 zeal charges with 40% IAS. How many? Which one of you assassins wants to be a zealer?
Zeal assassin.
Zeal
How many
Assassin, that's
charges
right.
does it have?
Hold on, I'm loading back in. 30. It's got 30 charges.
Nice.
I mean, if you think about it in terms of each charge is the equivalent of what, 5 attacks?
5 hits. Yeah.
So that's 5 times 30. It's a pretty decent number of charges.
Anybody need a Blackhorn's face?
Blackthorns.
Yeah, the horn. Blackhorn. Horn. It's a Lobby item. Level 40.
Is that the lightning absorb one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, 20 lightning absorb.
It's the one that helps you not die
Only
to the
Over
globes.
Mephisto.
Him too.
It's got a purpose. It's not a very big purpose, but a purpose.
I'd
Oh, it's
rather
nice.
not use
It's
that
nice for
helmet at
bow
all than use
characters.
that.
It's nice for bow characters. It has the slowest target on it.
Heal.
I never thought about that. That's true.
You could up it once. You could have some actual defense.
I used it on my Vengeance Paladin once to make him immortal. I was literally rocking Dwarf Star, Ravenfrost, and then Blackthorn's Face with like some really nice physical resistance. I think I had like a perfect string of ears. And between everything, I was sitting at like 95 all res with all the absorptions. And I think I had like 60% physical damage reduction. And I could pretty much one-shot most monsters with Vengeance. It was hilarious.
How's Vengeance? Vengeance is good? You like Vengeance?
Vengeance is great. I love it.
It's a fun ability. I think it's kind of gone the way of the dinosaur, though, with the Sunder Charms.
Yeah. You just don't need all that.
Spreads it out. Right.
Damage.
Well, you could just wear 3 of them.
That's
Be
right.
good.
Turn yourself from the unkillable paladin to the super killable paladin.
GG Monarch right here, boys. Blue Monarch rolled +1 to light radius. That's it.
Leaves the
Glimmering Monarch.
I spent yesterday making some spirit shields. It took me 15 rolls to get a 35%er.
Ooh,
That's about
that's
normal.
brutal.
That
How'd
was
you have
insane.
that many runes?
I have a level 98 character. That's how.
That's very true.
And then I also have a level 85 sword and a level 70 something paladin. I'm a, what do you call it, Ginger, when you pick up everything?
Oh, a raccoon.
A
Right?
hoarder, a raccoon, yeah. Click on everything, pick up everything, can't throw anything away. Just, it's terrible. I'm the worst.
Welcome to the Berberian, good sir.
Yep.
Everything. Just sell everything. I don't care how minimal of an improvement it is.
Yeah, like
Get
I
rid of it.
a storm shield. I put an in a storm shield. Well, that's gonna fix my
A highly defensive. That is a highly defensive shield.
yeah. And then I up the defense even more with an
Exactly. If your resistances are good, you can even throw like an Eldrune in there to get extra block chance.
That's a good call too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the day I can put the Ondal's staff on the wall, run my full DPS build.
That's why I always build mine out to level 90. That way at level 90 I'm fully set, ready to go.
Yeah, this one's all skill based. So
I think the only one that I actually built out past that was the Oridin. He doesn't hit full max until 94.
like anything up to 96 is relatively achievable to me. I think that's not a hard grind at all.
Now, 96 was hard before.
I always thought like 93, 94.
Yeah, it was just
but
like
I guess
a week's worth of pub bail games into 96.
Before, it was a lot more difficult. I hit 96 just barely, like after like freaking way too long of grinding.
I think before ladder started, I got like 3 or 4 to 93, 94, and that's when I started like hitting a wall.
Yeah, 93 before was the wall. Like that was where you generally started having a lot of trouble getting to your next level.
Yep. That's where the fallout started happened, and
Now it's like 95.
overreacts.
I would definitely say 95 is obtainable now, like as a more of like a casual thing.
yeah.
Great. I think it should be that. That's great.
Oh yeah. No, I think 99 should be achievable the way it is. Like the amount of time
Yeah,
you put in
right.
and stuff like that.
It should still be a grind, and it is, but
Yeah.
you can do it now.
Exactly. Forgot I need to pick up all this money. I'm broke.
Should I keep a 26 lightning res tool?
If
It's
it's
not bad.
just 26% lightning res, probably not.
Yeah. Okay.
Because you can get that same lightning resistance from a topaz.
Rune, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that.
Like if
No
it's
route,
that if it's
fire,
that
but-
plus something else, that's where things get interesting.
Right.
If you get a 40% one though, that's
Like a
that's where
15% IAS, like 30% fire res jewel is pretty valuable because people like to use those in their Andy's Visages.
You get 30 from an Ort rune, 35 on shields.
Okay.
Lightning.
That makes it a
really?
little less worth TV then. But I mean, if you're min-maxing and you're looking for that lightning res,
No, yeah, that's good to know. Fire is probably more important because of Andy's.
go figure. Runes continue to ruin the game.
Rune,
Ginger would like that, Ginger.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, I figured Ginger would like that one.
The cheesiest of dad jokes.
Yeah, exactly.
Welcome to the dad jokes. We got jokes for days. Come on down and you'll roll your eyes back into your skull. I think dad jokes are more about timing than it is about anything. Like a dad joke, even the worst of dad jokes told at the right time can make everybody laugh.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if they're supposed to be funny. They're supposed to be like, ah, that was dumb. And then you laugh.
Hi, Dak Baron.
No.
Ba-da-ba-dum. Get out my way. I'm coming for them cheeks, Shank.
Hey, dumb question. How many co-runes do you think it would take to trade for a low rune?
A lot. Way too many.
Yeah,
Like,
far
you're
apart.
talking like hundreds.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Well, I mean, it's pretty easy to look up. Just find out how many co-runes it takes to make the next rune.
O goes to what? Foul?
There's a rune.
Yeah.
Foul
And
goes
Foul
to
to Lem.
Lem. And Lem goes to Pull. Pull goes to goes to Ist. No, Mal. Mal goes to Ist. Ist goes to Gull.
Gull.
Gull goes to Vex.
Low.
Vex goes to Ohm goes to Low. Yeah, that's like hundreds.
Yeah, you're gonna be better off with a number of like how many ist does it take?
Yeah.
That's why ist tends to be the general 1-to-1
Well, because Ist also has its own value based on its magic find.
Exactly.
And it's still like I did the math the other day. It's like 128 ists to get to Jaw.
Yeah, it's a little much.
A lot, quite a lot.
You're gonna need
That's why I always laugh when somebody's like, "How many L runes does it take to get to Azad?" And they're like, 3 billion, like 200. I'm like, but you're gonna find a whole lot of other runes on the way, like. You know, not just L's. You're gonna find tears and tals and rals and ams and souls and like the sheer number of like other runes besides L you're gonna find. Like if you just wanted to like transmute up to a Zod, it probably wouldn't even take that long.
You'll find a Zod before you transmute up to one.
But if you used everything that you had, you'd probably get there a lot faster than you'd think. You'd probably be transmuting some really good runes though.
Yeah.
Because at a certain point, you're transmuting Jaws. It's transmuting 2 burrs. Transmuting 2 burrs. Transmuting 2 lows.
No thanks.
That's a waste of room.
But yeah, I still pick up, I think, like Dole and up. I think I'll still pick up and transmute. I know I'm not going to get to anything high, but, you know, still.
something.
Yeah. Still get up to Co's and Lums, and they're useful. So
Lums and Lems and everything are they're all useful.
Yeah, they're all
smells, vexes. Just in my arm.
And my thing is with the whole Elrune joke, you'd never find that many Elrunes anyway.
Bro, Elrunes are so hard to find.
Like, dude, I can't even, like, in my entire, like, Diablo career, I bet you I've not even found, like, over 1,000 Elrunes.
Whenever you need one, you can't find one.
That's why I always hold on to them whenever I find them, because I usually end up needing them for, like, Breath of the Dying or something or other.
I keep one of everything, man, just in case. And once I use it, I'm like, I gotta find that again.
Same.
Double bow unique.
Look at all these spears. Like, this is just kind of insane level spear, just chuckage. These stupid little spear slingers, like little cats. Like they're just.
Bro,
if I didn't have like amazing defense, they'd be ripping me to shreds.
Yeah, I don't like those guys.
Yeah, and when they all get synchronized, and like you get like 100 of them that you hit once.
Oh, that's when monsters are at their most dangerous. Like a lot of people don't realize that, but like monsters are more dangerous when they spawn than at any other time, because they are more than likely to synchronize an attack. Like
take a Vex rune. Let's go.
Nice.
From Trav.
Yeah, boy.
Like
Man,
take for instance Infector of Souls. Like Infector of Souls, when he spawns, his entire group will Inferno you at once. Like it's a synchronized event, and they will demolish you. Like all of them Infernoing at the same exact time on you is just too much for most people.
Typically, where I die, chaos.
You're right, and that's why ranged is so much more dangerous.
But if you,
can all hit you at the same time.
yeah, but if you back up a little bit off of Infector and you let him do his little synchronized thing, and then you fight him, it doesn't happen again. Like they won't synchronize up again. Like they usually desync after that first attack, and they start doing random stuff.
That's why when you pop in the room with the mighted archers in freaking the tower, you get killed immediately.
Because they all fire at the exact same time, and then they
If you live
randomize.
through that, right? If you live through that, you're usually good.
Oh yeah.
So at
I laugh at
405,
those firepower guys now.
at 405 I got a Sir, and at 431 I got a Vex.
What did you get
5
first?
runs apart. A Sir.
A Sir. Oh, that's a good one.
It's a
too.
Sir and a Vex today.
You know what other
Like
monsters
25 runs apart.
synchronize and are really deadly? The frickin' bone spear snakes.
Yeah, those guys are pretty harsh too.
When
Yeah,
they all synchronize and you get all the bone spears at once, like in your face, it's a little deadly. The tainted too.
The poison ones, the poison
Oh, the
ones,
gloams,
artifacts,
man.
before they had them fixed.
Dude,
Yeah,
there was.
Damage it was ridiculous.
So I was doing my solo self-found Necromancer, and I had just gotten to Hell difficulty, and I had fought my way through the World Stone and got to the throne. Right. I walked into the throne doorway, and dude, literally as soon as I walked into the doorway, there was a gloam pack on the left, there was a gloam pack on the right, and as soon as I walked in the door, they all fired their bolts at me, and it was like the most insanely bright laser beam coming at me from 2 different directions. And I barely survived because as soon as I saw them, my eyes went wide, and I was like, nope, and I went right back for the door, and I barely made it back through the door before both of the beams converged on me.
That's the problem with trying to teleport through World Stone.
Yeah.
Teleport has killed me more often, so much more often than anything else.
Yeah, that one smack from everything at once.
Yeah, and if you don't have a decent faster cast rate, it's just.
Pindle can get you too like that. There are occasions where the entire Pindle group will charge you at once. Then they will all hit the charge button at once, and you just go dead.
Oh, 2-socket Eth Colossus.
Yesterday, I was with who's that McQueen guy?
That's Bob. Tank Bob. Yeah.
Yeah, I was farming with him, and I was doing River of Flame, and I teleported, and this group of Erders, I never die to Erdars, dude. 4 of them just hit me at the exact same time. One shot. I had full health.
Well, they got CB too, so it makes it even worse.
Can a branded stock be a insight?
No, it's a spear.
Alright, I figured as much. My chat's broken. Otherwise, I would have just typed it. This game is so broken in so many ways.
There's an app on your phone you can get called Tome of D2. It's got everything in it.
Oh, it's actually not a bad idea.
It's free for Android, and you gotta pay for Apple. Because pleb.
Pay what?
Dude,
Because
I really
pleb.
like D2R guide. Like, highly recommend. It's awesome.
Really?
You can sort. I posted it in the chat before, but you can sort by the areas, rumors, gems. Like, dude, everything you need is at your there. It's awesome. I'll post it again in chat.
Yeah, I've been using that Rune Wizard one, but it's in its infancy. It's got some really good tools and calculators, but it doesn't really have zone info.
Tome of D2 has like breakpoint calculators for everything, for attack speeds, all of your hit recoveries. It's got all of your cube recipes. Run walk speed calculator.
What on Android again?
Tome, Tome of D2.
Oh, D2.
It even has a rune tracker and a Holy Grail tracker as well.
Cool.
Yep.
Alright, got that up on a tab so I can get that on my tablet later. Like, cheap Android tablet is easy enough. Go to Amazon.
Yeah, it has all the levels with the resistances. It's under area level. It tells you all of the known immune things.
Yeah, grass, Jordan. Nightwing's Veil is always nice to find.
That's a good find.
Oh yeah.
Now Griswold's shield.
Nice.
That's actually kind of rare. Vortexes are a little
Yeah, I don't
rare.
think I've ever found it.
That's a triple shot item.
Bro, I found that in Bloodmore TZ, so
Blood
just remember
Yeah, Terror Zones are
doing,
sick.
guys.
Terror Zones are always sick. I was doing Terror Zones on Saturday, and within an hour I found a 36% MF set of chance cards and a set of war traps that were 32% in an hour. That was a pretty good find.
Dude, you know what's so funny about Diablo? Right? I found 2 Vexes, a Burr, and a Ladder, and guess what I haven't found? At all.
A jaw.
Once. Major.
Really?
Zero pairs of
Found 3 at least.
Oh, a Mighty Scepter from Janky Poo. An F Mighty Scepter.
Oh,
What is
Oh,
this?
boy.
Hey.
Holy
nice.
crap, it's a 105.
that's kind of nice.
Dude, I think we might have just found something GG Elite. It goes up to 120. Oh god, this is a good one. Holy crap.
The Redeemer.
275 on the ED. It's 25% off max. So the Redeemer is a very interesting weapon. It has extremely high physical damage. But it also has the grief mechanic, which is rolls between 60 to 120. This one rolled 105. So what you can do with it is you can actually Zod it, and the damage output on it is actually like ridiculously insane. I'm pretty sure it actually beats grief as far as DPS output is concerned.
Oh, really?
Because not only does it have the grief mechanic, but it's also F with extremely high physical base damage in the first place.
Gotta dot it and put it on your Zila.
Grief has the. It depends on what you're doing, but yeah, Grief has the deadly strike with it as well, and ITD and minus 25 to target defense.
No,
for
ITD doesn't.
non-ITD.
ITD doesn't really matter unless you're a character that's not building attack rating.
Yeah.
Because if it's your main attack, you're going to have attack rating to hit the bosses, the elites, and the champions, and all that stuff. So the ITD doesn't mean anything.
The one thing that matters on it is the damage to demons based on character level. So that does help a lot.
Yeah, it has 211% damage to demons on the Redeemer.
Yeah. I know.
It's a nice find. It's a very
Give it
nice
a
find.
shot.
Oh, Zealer incoming.
I don't know. I'd be interested. Once there's a Zod in it, I'd be interested in trying it on the Zerker Barb. See how it does in Trav.
Well, it also has the negative 33% enemy's target defense, which does work on the bosses. Which means you would need far less attack rating than you would think.
Dank, are you in here?
Come here, punks. I'm over here chasing down these imps. I'm gonna go to the next game. I mean, if you're gonna build a Zealer, you're gonna have fanaticism and all that beautiful stuff anyway. You're gonna be running High Lords. Because there's no reason not to run High Lords on a Zealer. Like, the Deadly Strike is just absolutely amazing. And the IAS is great. So, like, I can't really think of another amulet you would ever want to put on a Zealer other than High Lords. Paladins don't have any innate crit strike. So, you really want, like, the Deadly Strike from multiple sources. Gore Riders, the beautiful, beautiful High Lords, combined with maybe some other sources of DS if you can get it.
Dank, I have that F man catcher for you from the other day. My in-game chat isn't working, so if you're responding there, I won't see it.
Add in a Fortitude and some other beautiful things. Be interesting.
One second, be right back.
Put an Athrune. Put an Athrune in an ethereal item, Charles. Why? So it can break? I don't want to break it.
I wish they would just fix the mercs where we could put whatever we wanted on them. Actually make them good.
So many frickin' spike fiends. I mean, I'd be okay with opening up their slots a little bit. Like, I don't know why the barbarian is limited to only swords. That seems weird. I really don't know why the Act 3... Why the Act 3 merc is only limited to swords also. Like, I feel like he should definitely be, like, any one-handed weapon that you could put in his slot. Obviously, excluding class-only items, but... I mean, they finally fixed the bow girl so she can actually use Amazon-only bows, but they should probably also change her so she can use crossbows as well.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, Buriza would probably be a very good choice for her early on, specifically because it has the 100% pierce, and 100% piercing works very well with the freezing and the exploding arrow.
Is there any use for a 3 open socket normal ancient armor? Or not ancient armor, sacred?
I mean, Sacred Armor has really high defense, so unless it's ethereal, usually people don't use them. They use them, the ethereal ones, for the mercenaries.
Yeah, just really high. And what about anybody need an F Balrog skin? No sockets?
What's the defense on it?
648. I'm just about to do the math, see what it rolled.
It's a little low. With F, you want it to be like 700 plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
F,
432.
Dusk Shroud.
Yeah, that's
My
really
F
low.
Dusk Shroud was 700.
Oh, baby, big money. Come on.
What we get? What we get?
Big money, no
Superior-
whammies?
Superior Phase Blade, 3 to attack rating, 2 open sockets, nothing else.
Oof.
Ouch. Is that
The
3 to
max roll.
attack rating really that good? Like, do people actually want that?
No.
Yeah, with
It's not.
EDE, but
It's not enough to
Yeah.
even be a consideration.
Like, I find it crazy that that's the max roll that you can get, though, on a lot of things, is +3 attack rating. Like, it's supposed to matter. Oh, 5 more minutes of this terror zone.
5 more minutes of that terrible zone? Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. That's okay though.
I got a frickin' F Redeemer from Shank. I'm happy.
A unique gothic bow. Ooh wee.
F Redeemer. Be fun to set up a Zealer with an F Redeemer. Let him demolish. It's always so satisfying to zeal with a scepter anyway, because then it makes that nice thonk 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 noise. It's great. Just that alone is a reason to use it over Grief. Grief does not have the cool sound effect. I'm sorry. If they had a good damage wand, I would totally make a freaking rune word in that.
Yeah, this Gold Strike Arch is really cool.
There's nothing more hilarious than thwacking with a wand. You're just like, thwack, thwack, thwack. It's freaking amazing.
That's what I do with all of my melee characters. First thing I do is try and go find a decent scepter or something.
Have you ever put dual wands on a barbarian and went around whirlwinding?
No, but it sounds amazing.
It's very entertaining.
This sounds like a great short for your video channel there.
It's very entertaining. Trust me.
YouTube
It makes
short for
me want
Ginger.
to whirlwind with my ondles.
And there's the first Grand Charm of the day.
Oh, staffs have a really good freaking sound to them too. Speaking of like not only sounds but also graphics, because we were talking about animations earlier. Put a staff on an Amazon, and look at the way she runs around with it. Like she's just waiting to like conk somebody on the head with it. It's amazing. It's like a cartoon character. She literally just like holds it like above her head like this. She's like, "Come on, let's go. I'm ready to conk, ka-conk, ka-conk."
Oh, Saigon's breastplate. Everyone take a drink.
Saigon's helm again.
Uh-oh. Jeez, they're just drinking away here. Oh, dear.
Everybody dies. Somebody one time came into my chat and was like, say, like, take a shot every time Ginger says such and such. And I'm like, don't do that. You'll die.
35k in the bank, what?
You're dead. Oh, God. A streamer today is responsible for killing over 10 million people.
With a drinking game.
Someone challenged them to take a shot every time he said 35k in the bank. And now they are all dead from blood alcohol poisoning.
You need like a little like board where you can just play these on demand.
35k in the bank. 35k in the bank. What's up, Kubus? I'm gonna put your howl on the board. How about that? You're gonna be famous. You're gonna be famous. I'm gonna edit it out, and we're gonna put your howl on the board.
Every time there's a good drop, Kubus howl.
Oh.
With a traitory notification.
To be fair, at least now you can say everything can get smitten, Ginger.
Get smitten.
Get smitten.
You gotta do it in. You gotta do it like the Darkwing Duck. You gotta be like, let's get smitten.
Oh, such an amazing TV series back in the day. Darkwing Duck.
Darkwing Duck.
That's the way I originally said it when it clicked.
Yeah, Darkwing Duck. That's the way I remember it.
I like the backup singers in his little intro. He's so dangerous. He's so dangerous. Darkwing Duck.
So awesome. That and Bonkers. I love Bonkers too. Such good classic cartoons. You guys kill that guy already?
Drink every time I use the letter E. Cache. Capiche. What do you want?
Oh, Arcane Sanctuary. The game hates me.
Are you gonna talk? Say something. Tell everybody your secrets. Come here. Come here. Yeah, come here. Come here. Tell everybody your secrets. That's right. Right in the microphone.
Well, off to Arcane we go.
And Kill Thing's pretty good in Arcane.
Key.
Get down! You're knocking my mouse over!
7 faster unlock Grand Charm.
Got you beat. +1 to mana on kill Jewel.
Got you beat. +1 to minimum damage, +1 to maximum damage Grand Charm.
I got a couple of good ones the last few days. I got 2 +10 to max damage, like 60 to 70 attack rating.
3 to
Grand
magic
Charms, and one
find,
other
5
thing.
to mana. Small charm.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna ask somebody if it's worth putting together a raffle for Magic Find Small Charms. Got 10
I
of them.
could use some.
Got
I could use
10
some to
in
get rid of my
total.
grands.
Several of them are seven, like 2 or 3 7s, 3 or 4 6s, and a bunch of 5s as well. I was wondering if putting together a raffle would be good or not.
Yeah.
A couple of winners. Have some fun.
What do you want, Kubus?
Look at your barking. He's getting more vocal lately.
Yeah. He's demanding.
Hey. Yeah. We like keys.
What do you want, sir? You want to fight about it? We can fight about it.
That sounded like a no.
It literally sounds like he's literally saying something.
Yeah.
He's like, what do you want? You want karate chops? You want boops? I give you boops like this. Boop, 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 boop. What do you want?
This is such a lucky pup.
What do you want?
You guys can't run past these lightning towers. They're huge XP.
Oh yeah, the lightning towers are like 10k a pop.
Yeah, we need those. Those are important.
For him, by the way. It's like way more for me.
Yeah. Oh, I ran some numbers on Tristram at 98. It's about 46,000 EXP per run.
Bring me your crab.
And if you add the Ondals, you get another 12,000 on top of that. And if you're lucky enough to get an EXP shrine, then it's a really good run, and you're somewhere in the neighborhood of 100k at 98. And that's single player. Players one.
That's not bad.
Seekers of the Tomb of Talrasha.
Obviously, that's terrorized Tristram, not.
Oh yeah, regular Tristram is going to give you a whole 5.
Yeah, exactly. Be like, sorry, we're gonna have to take experience from you.
You actually got dumber by coming here. I hate to tell you. Like,
pretty much.
Oh wow, some nice little booties.
Composite bow.
But I was quite surprised at how well the Ondals does for single player, and bumping your EXP totals.
What's some nice little booties? Oh, I put that in a share your pets like an idiot. God dang it.
I just horked this council member and he popped out 2 mana pots and a health pot. Thanks, game.
Well, if you're desperate for some healing.
I'm a barb. Never.
So you're not desperate for healing. Got it.
Boom, boom, boom.
I'm a Barney barb at that.
What great helm? What's a great helm unique?
It's a Hell Tusk.
Well, I don't need a hell tusk, so it can stay on the ground.
You don't need a Hell Tusk? Why not?
I'd keep it, but I forgot my cube again, like a fool. So caught up in buffing.
Must buff everything.
Welcome back.
Yeah, those boots are nice. 30% faster on walk, 10% faster hit recovery. Decent defense increase, dual res, magic find. Not the most magic find in the world, but magic find.
What's the dual res?
18 fire, 9 poison. I posted him in chat. The right chat this time.
Not share your pets?
Not share your pets.
identified that Howl Tusk. Giant Thresher. Is it 4 sockets? So excited the other day, I rolled a nearly perfect insight.
Nice.
Those are always fun.
Yo.
Freaking. I need to join you guys. It's too easy here. Everything dies too quick.
Now you can come kill stuff with us and make it die quicker. We're about to move on to 8 pretty quick here. There's only 1 spot left.
EXP or?
GGMW7. Usual password.
Eh.
We are just moving on to 8 now. GGMW8.
Okay.
All unique Ammy and a yellow Ammy from the same Hork. Let's go.
Nice. Hopefully it's a Soj.
Oh, Amulet.
Oh, Amulet.
So we're looking for Maras.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Maras
Or
Balaras.
High Lords.
High Lords Belai Lords.
Everybody
High Lords
likes
would
a
be
good
nice.
High Lords. Here's a good poison resist charm with
I don't
gold
have to
file.
move my High Lords back and forth from the Smiter to the Barb.
Alright, Arcane, here you come. You're not ready for us.
Nope. Hey, a ring.
Already? Did you bring that North Star luck with you, or what?
A Carrion Wind. Hey, I found a Eth Redeemer earlier. That's about as lucky as you can get. With good stats.
Got a Nokazon and a Garbage Cold. Nice.
I think I got one in my inventory already.
Look at the Cold Sword. 2 to Cold skills, 30 life, replenish life +4, 39 cold res, 31 fire res. It's not terrible, but much everyone's past that.
What is it? Ammy?
2 to Cold, yeah.
Oh man.
I think I got a better one.
Yeah.
At level 30, you unlock black holes. Nobody wants to unlock black holes.
I was muted. Sorry, that was a 7 MF small charm.
Oh, nice. Well, if you don't want it, you can add it to the raffle I want to do.
I'll trade you for a. I can give you a 6. That's an upgrade for me. Yeah, I'll give you a 6.
Oh, no, go ahead and keep whatever you get, man. It's not a big deal. But yeah, if you don't need the 6,
I'll give you the 6.
I'll get it over to a raffle at some point. I think that those would be nice for some of the other players to have.
The magic find.
The more casual players that join us every once in a while.
Filthy casuals
Yeah, you filthy casuals.
with their lives.
Yeah, doing things in the day. What's that all
With their
about?
families,
Thanksgiving and stuff.
friends, and things.
All right, let's come back over here to North Star, guys. We can save that one for the way back.
Efficiency. Oh, what's up, Hell Clan? What's up, Die Hell Clan? I don't care about your stupid little over there. Stupid little over there.
Which ones?
Attack rating and max damage based on character level.
Not familiar with those. I haven't really played much assassin stuff, so. Thought we had
I
someone.
think they would need like IAS and skills on them. If it's just rules.
Yeah, it has Wake of Inferno, but nobody uses it.
Wake of Inferno.
And you get a TP. Sure, you can get a TP, dang. Got you.
No. $5. $5 TP, $5.
Come on. Teleport fail. Straight down. Look at all these beautiful lightning towers.
I sell you TP for $5.
Forgot what TP was going for a couple years ago. To buy a roll on the black market.
We have upgraded the Grand Charm. It is now just +1 to maximum damage.
Nice. There you go. Best Grand Charm in the game. Did you get light radius on a Grand Charm?
Unfortunately, no. If you could, I would have gotten one by now.
I just stack light radius is how it
Unfortunately, you cannot.
What thing talking about?
Don't think so. I haven't heard any burrs drop.
What? Burr, 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 burr.
They're talking about the Berberian.
The
I got 2 high rarity
Berberian?
today on the Berberian. It's
Can't
dumb.
say the B word.
You can't.
The sheer number of birds.
The more you say it, the more drop for me, so do the thing.
At the burr, burr, burr. 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 At the burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr.
And last but not least, up.
Oh, the stairwell way.
It's almost as bad as the teleport way.
It is.
You guys were going right, then you went left. You jinked me.
Yeah.
Because the stairs are right that lead you to the left.
We
All
do
right,
jank him.
sure.
Teleport just goes wherever it needs to go. You guys are killing things so fast, I can tell because I don't have to recast my ravens.
35K in the bank, bank. 35K in the bank. 35K in the bank. We need a song for the Berberian. That's what we need.
Uh-oh.
About burr, burr, burr. Burr is the word.
No, it needs to be like a good shanty or something like that. Awesome lyrics.
If you like it, then you better put a burr in it. If you like it, then you better put a burr in it. Oh, oh, oh.
Rolling on burrs, right?
Speaking of wands that you can thwack with, there you go. There's a thwacking wand. Who wants to thwack with this wand and hear the beautiful sound effects? Dual leech. Dual leech, 38 fire damage. Thwack, 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 thwack. Some IAS on that bad boy. Throw a shale in it.
No, that's,
See, that would work
that's
for
the
Zod.
Zod song.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's indestructible.
I saw some guy with a Zod rune tattooed on the back of his neck, and I was like, that's great.
I think we're done.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. I've got it. I've got it. Okay, we do that. We do it to the tune of the Darth Vader walk. So it's burr 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 burr. Burr 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 burr.
To be fair, I do have a Mandalorian tattoo on my right arm, so
that's right. Burr.
Sick.
That works.
What is his baby?
When he walks into the game, you just hear that. That's the sound.
No, I have the Boba Fett shoulder armor with the mythosaur on it.
Nice. It's sick. You don't need to watch much of the Mandalorian to understand what he's talking about. Just like the first episode, and you're done. That's all you want to see is the Mythosaur logo he's talking about.
Basically a dragon skull.
Mandalorian was pretty freaking awesome.
I think a lot of people would agree with that.
I just finished watching a couple episodes of Andor today. That's going really good.
Oh, we got a unique ring. Let's go.
Like on our game here, in Arcane Sanctuary.
That made my heart skip a beat. A
What are you
belt
doing,
and
Travis?
an Am rune fell right next to each other, and my brain went burr. I was like, there's no way.
It's Bram. Bram. Bam.
Anybody interested in an ethereal thresher that needs rolled?
I'd roll it. I'm looking for a floor socket. I'll roll it. DK.
A 20 Nagel ring. Rip on the ground.
I will.
30 or bust.
I'll post the game in ladder chat.
Cool.
Sorry, I kind of teleported a little high. And
It's pretty much 30 or bust because I've got two of them that are 29.
yeah, I got a 30. They're nice. One of my only perfect things.
Probably 2, maybe 3 more runs. And then I'll have enough gold to go gamble.
It's terrible,
Go
Josh.
gamble some coronets.
It's terrible.
And good luck with amulets. Got a High Lords the other day. Gambling. Also got a telling of beads.
Posted.
Talk about the beads.
What'd you tell him? Don't
To go
sub.
back into Geed's stash.
Sweet nothings. That's what he told them. Sweet nothings.
Get back in the stash of Geed. Find me that towels.
Ooh, a spine ripper.
Right. Don't steal my spot.
Gone like a freight train.
Small chimmy, no whammy.
Is that Cham?
No. Small charm.
Oh damn! Like right when I leave.
There's no
60
Cham.
fire
Bradley.
is going back on the ground.
Whammies, what was that called? I forget what that was called.
Oh, game show of some sort.
All you.
Stop.
My stash is like full again.
I don't know. We busted a lot of our luck last week with 2 jaws and an ist.
Remind me what game number you guys are on?
We're on number 9 still.
My dash is completely full again. Darn.
It's not. There's still a spot open.
He's talking about stash space.
Dash is always full, my friend.
Oh yeah. Which direction are you guys?
We got these
Teleport pads.
Yeah, up, I think.
Thank you. I'm running.
Run, Forest.
The terrible
DTP.
teleport pads.
Yeah, I just bypassed them. Makes everything better.
So when you guys said teleport, I thought something dropped the TV.
I dropped you a TP, no problem.
I did. Thank you, brother.
Make a rune word that can
Great Polax.
That would be
one
nice if they have one for like
socket.
swirling crystals and stuff like that. I do agree, but that class does not need any love.
You're right.
Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious the reason why they don't is because they don't need love.
As
They were
cool as
like-
it would be to have it, yeah, everybody, they'd get just crapped on so hard if they did. Like, dude, we made a rune word to make the sorceress more powerful. Collectively, everybody would.
Unless you
freak
want
out
to,
over them.
unless you want to make the rune word something just like absolutely ridiculous, like burr burr burr. Let's go. Three socket. It's got to be burr burr burr.
Or
Like
Zod,
what?
Zod, Zod.
Like what? No, because odds are too cheap. Cubus.
No. Just make it like Jaw Ithber, just like the Enigma. Or
Would be
Jaw
Enigma.
Ithber.
No. We need it more expensive than the Enigma. Many people fighting over them burr runes.
Yeah.
We want
Jaw.
we want hair missing. We want like everything. Just burr burr burr. 3 in a row. Make burrs the undoubted most expensive rune in the game. A jaw will be worth like half a burr rune.
Could be like 100 L runes.
You need to put Last Wish and 250 in the queue.
That would be impossible to find without running bots. I think my bear has teleport issues.
They should do a cube recipe with Thunder Charms. We need to put a Sunder in there.
What are they making them into?
Sunder
know.
it into your weapon.
Yeah, with craft something.
Man,
Anyone running a ES sort? Got a 59 to mana, 28 to life Grand Charm.
fun.
Nice.
Not half bad.
Junk.
Anybody finds a +3 summon 100 life amulet, let me know. I want it for the druid.
I have like a 2/7.
I've got a 3 something, man. I think I'll look.
Done.
Is it anyone running a hammered in?
This one's done. Yeah, next game.
I know we have hammered ins.
Alright guys, Cody wants to go to the bathroom and I think I'm going to call it a night. I will see you guys tomorrow. I got some more videos coming out tomorrow. I'm going to keep pumping out videos again. Kind of getting back into that. As always, thanks for watching and keep watching. I hear you. As you can tell, he's been very bossy. Wait till the outro's done, sir.